your core entertainer, and we are back with Fae Academy Fall Exams Part 2. I am very excited, as I am every week. I need to learn a different word. I always say I am very excited. At some point, they just lose, like that phrase no longer carries weight. So we need to find a new phrase. If you have a new phrase for me, put it. That'll be for you guys to discuss in comments. Give me a new phrase to say that means I'm very excited, but is not the words I am very excited. But anyway, let's get to the actual game and not my ramblings. All right, everyone is live. I swear I hit the live button and my freaking doorbell rang. But there are other people.
Good time for it.
Always, but it's fine. All right, guys, how's everyone feeling today?
Woo!
I'm glad I had sugar.
Pretty excited.
Day before Thanksgiving.
The day where if you go back, maybe not Sunny, but you go back 10, 12 years, you would have found me in a very different place. Definitely not home. Definitely not wearing a cardigan. But as I am now 36, which I apparently is, I'm very comfortable with that number, so I'm going to keep saying it so that I get more comfortable with it. But now that I am 36, I prefer to spend my evenings talking to my friends online and playing pretend. Explain that to me, because I don't get it either.
I like it too.
Because you're cool.
Huzzah, shared hallucinations.
As another former party girl, it's because you're cool now.
It's also because
we weren't cool before.
And also because we got it out of our system. So
yeah, that's true.
Let them party. They'll get it out of their system.
There's only so many times you can wake up with your head about to explode before you're like, you know what, I think I need to make some changes.
At least once more for me.
When orange juice now always tastes like it has alcohol in it, that's when you know you're done. Like,
oh no.
you can no longer partake.
You're a screwdriver girl too, huh?
Can't relate.
Not me, Charles.
Mimosas.
Oh.
Nice. No, but that was done to him. That's a whole other thing. But I was more of a blueberry vodka with cranberry. I was very, very specific.
Nice.
However, never do dragon fruit rum straight. Never do that to yourself. I'm just warning you.
Too late.
Too late for me. I don't know about you.
Right, sounds like a fun time.
It really wasn't.
That and Long Island iced teas were not good to me.
Ooh, Four Locos either.
Long Island iced teas
they were very good.
The Regina George of the drink land. They are never nice to you. They act like they're your friend. They are not.
Or a flaming Dr. Pepper.
Those are nice.
Those are nice, but bad is when you have alcohol on your hand and when you drop it and it's flames, so then it kind of goes over to your hand.
It's supposed to be blown out the minute you get it.
But when you have so many of them, you forget.
Yeah, it takes a while.
You can really taste the
you gotta pass them out so everybody can blow out their own. And by the time you get to the 10th one, the whole jar's on fire.
Why are we talking about alcohol?
Okay, hold on. Let me finish it with this real quick, because it's funny, and I thought that you guys knew this. I had brought this up. There is actually Black Kraken rum.
That's true.
Oh yeah. I thought y'all knew this. I thought that's what you were referring to.
What is that?
I did too, because we have a bottle at my work that I see every day. So every time they're like, "Oh yeah, they pull out a bottle of Black Kraken," this is what I'm imagining, and I didn't know that this was a joke.
Nice.
Guys, I'm sorry. I was just gifted your next magical item.
Do you like it?
I do.
I picked it up just
It's
for you.
very pretty.
Do you like it?
Yes, I like
You
it.
can put things in it.
I can. I'm also going to torture my players with it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is it a
Just
music
gave me
box?
a really good
I'm in
idea.
trouble.
Is it a box? Is there something in?
Oh, that's
it's a music box.
I was thinking you could put like your crystals inside it.
I will definitely be putting something in this. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, do you like it?
Baby
I think
teeth.
I got this for you.
Thank you. Oh, careful! I did not. Let me check. Go watch that now.
Anna
Go
heard
watch
it.
that now.
Anna heard it, didn't she?
And
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
no.
want- Great, I rubbed my
said
lipstick
baby
off on her shirt.
I said baby teeth.
I caught it, yeah.
Okay, right here for now. It's super cute. Okay, I lost the plot. However, to tie everything up and continue with the actual game, I will say the thing that fucked me up the most in my entire life is a sangria that I had on my 30th birthday. Sunny, I don't know if you remember it. I don't.
That's the point.
That fucked me up more than any of the drinks that I've mentioned. And that was
I didn't know
on my 30th
when I was
birthday.
young not to drink Everclear straight.
This was something
21
that
at the time.
needed to be told to you.
I didn't realize it was on the label.
Honey, like
I
the
was
first sip ought to
21.
tell you that poison.
Did you learn?
I was young and stupid, yes. Because I went in negative 20-degree weather and I felt nothing. The next day I was sick.
Hoes
Yeah, I
don't get
bet.
cold. Hoes don't get cold.
This hoe gets cold. This hoe lives in sweaters. This
No.
hoe is cold 24/7.
TIL, I am a hoe.
Three shots of tequila and nothing but the skimpy dress and your heels, and you're out in Mexicali and nobody gives a fuck. Anyway.
Yep.
All right, so that's the real world. Now we're gonna pull over into Fantasyland. Because let's be honest, we can drink all we want in Fantasyland, and then we don't wake up hungover if we roll well on our goddamn concert.
If we roll well.
We have a better chance.
Unless
The
you're
girls
a male
have a better
character, and
chance.
you automatically fail.
Unless you're a male
Yeah,
character.
the girls
then
have a better chance.
I don't know. That is the dice's issue.
Wait, hold
That
on,
is
what's
not a
happening?
thing.
Yeah, it's not an official
don't drink.
thing.
The guys have a
dice
bad
just
track
keep
record.
doing it. If
Yeah, the
you're
guys
a
have a
guy,
bad track record.
the con saves for some reason the dice roll poorly.
Stay away from the
male
fairy wine
NPCs and male
specifically.
NPCs.
Okay.
Unless
The
you
fairy
kill
wine
the three Krakens.
specifically.
Zen couldn't pass a con save.
Should have called it the Kraken's Revenge.
Yep.
At some point, we'll get to the game. I swear.
It's fine. It's all good. We're all just kind of like easing
Yeah.
into it.
Okay, close the door, sir. So why is that light on? Sorry, my autism. I can't. I cannot have.
Clip.
Hey, stream chat, how you doing?
Yeah.
Clip.
I cannot have that light on for my life when I'm streaming because it fucks with my lighting. All right. So to pull everyone back, because that's my job, I keep letting everyone run wild because I can join in on the fun. Last week we had the first half of the fall exams where everyone got to do a 1v1. We had the introduction of our new permanent player, Mr. Linkyn, who surprised everyone when this big buff burly guy ran out there and forfeited his match. However, since he is still keeping to his code, that is still a grade. However,
And Levi was frustrated.
Levi was pissed.
Oh, I bet a lot of people were frustrated.
D was frustrated.
I was.
You were like, I
You
want
wasted a
see
party.
I invite you into the game, and the first thing you did was annoy me. I love you so much.
I wonder what alignment this guy is. Oh no, he might be lawful stupid.
I just saw a couple of 11s go on there. My God, Stitch.
Oh no.
Anyway, aside from the lovely introduction of Linkyn, who immediately pretty blended into the group quickly thanks to Dierdra, who can make friends with anyone, could make friends with a bug that couldn't speak in anything but chirps. And I will be testing that theory at some point. Just
I was about to say, challenge me. I'll do
time.
it.
Give me some time. And
What,
then
Amy
we're gonna
not
call
being
him,
able to
and then
make
we're gonna call
friends
him
with
Jiminy.
one of her characters? Shocking.
We also had a little bit of drama when you know what, I think the drama for me was when Nynzus and Vega went up against each other, because when that came up on the roulette, I was so excited. And that really was interesting. You guys were very creative, and I think that was a nice portion of drama, because you guys are friends and you had to go up against each other. So it's, fun, color, competition, sportsmanship, and then of course somebody had to pick a fight.
I did wipe the floor with you though.
Yes, but if you look at Vega's spells, there's not really much to work with here. She's trying to be support, not, damage dealing, so...
No, yeah, I was like, when the dust settled, I was like, I don't think I won.
If it had been more than 2 turns, I may have played around with it more, but honestly, I'm not too worried about it.
2 turns.
It would have been.
Let's not get. However, everyone was safe since they were wearing their amulets so that they would not actually die. Which was also the case when someone picked a fight. And even though someone did win their initial 1v1, they did not win the fight they picked.
She was on the ground when they broke it up.
If it makes you feel better.
How I sleep at night.
This, however, did have some interesting consequences because the action prompted certain NPCs to act out, certain PC players to be very disappointed and eager to, you know, make sure that someone is aware of how disappointed they are. I don't know why you're trying to hide.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
I was picking up Fruit Loops.
However, we did have a lovely end to, well, not lovely, but interesting, fun little bonding moment between Linkyn and Vashley that was kind of rudely interrupted when Samuel landed in Linkyn's arms, proclaiming he had been caught by the Adonis.
Water comes off my hair for some reason. I haven't toweled off just yet.
Samuel explains, something's going on. I got thrown here by Dante, whom you all know to not be that strong or be that magically gifted. So, or rather, one person in this little duo knows that. The other is just like running this way. So we are going to actually pick up with Nynzus. Nynzus.
Oh. Yes.
After everyone dispersed, where did you head off to?
Did we go anywhere actually? Because what? It was lunchtime. Is that what it was?
You guys are going to be given 2 hours for a break and for your lunch.
Then I guess I would have just gone with Ambrose because everybody else seemed like they went off and did a thing, and I was just there like, well, no, of course Vashley bit somebody, and of course Deirdre's upset about it. I'm gonna stay out of that one.
So
let's just go get lunch.
All right, so you guys would have walked out for lunch. Real quick, Vega, where would you have gone? As
I was invisible and spying.
You were invisible.
I was invisible and spying.
You were invisible where?
And spying on Bronca.
Gotcha. All right. So you're also following because they're headed to lunch then. So you're following along with them. Perfect. Dierdra, did you also go to lunch or did you go somewhere to cool off?
She stayed at the stadium and decided she was just going to sit and play her guitar until she was cooled down enough to be around people again.
All right. So Nynzus and Vega, as you guys are walking along, Nynzus with Vega kind of following Bronca, could you give me give me a perception to see if you can pick up any conversation? And there is something like on my face and I can feel it. It's driving me nuts. Hello. Nynzus.
Vega's doing the perception, right?
Yeah. Nynzus, you said you're walking with Ambrose. I'm going to put that it's a bit of a crowd of students. You're all walking in the same direction. You're all trying to head to the Grand Hall to get some food. So most of you are walking through the courtyard. At this point, we're kind of pulled back a couple minutes before Samuel landed on Linkyn. As you guys are walking up, Ambrose kind of turns and says, do you feel like there's a strange energy going on today?
I mean, maybe not any stranger than usual. Maybe just everybody worked up about the testing. By the way, you did great out there. That was awesome. I'd never seen you like that before.
I guess I didn't know I had it in me.
Well, I mean, not that I hope there's trouble anytime soon, but it was nice to see you like that.
haven't talked about it in a while because, there's other things going on, but I've been doing a little bit more research that I haven't gotten to share with you, and there's some things I found. If you have time after the thing, I'd really like to show you some of the stuff I found, because I found a couple of different variations of circles that, if you put them together, maybe can be worked with for what we're trying to do.
Okay.
What my uncle is trying to do, sorry.
Okay. No, yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I guess it has been a while since we were able to really do some research. It's been such a blur.
I also read that sometimes when we have connections with greater beings, like celestials or patrons or dragons, we can sometimes have access to their memories. And I think if we could maybe speak to a dragon. I know that there's one that flies around every once in a while. Maybe we can find a way to ask them. They might remember some of the old alchemic circles. Maybe they would even recognize this one.
Yeah, a dragon. That would be a really, really good idea. We should look into that's a really good idea.
You're doing that thing where are you okay with that?
What?
Are you scared of celestials, patrons, or dragons? Maybe some old
the dragons are just really big. It's just the dragons are so big, and the ones in they're not that nice over there. And so we could try it. It's just I don't know what we would say to get him to agree. Like, what if he's mean?
Well, maybe we can talk to Professor Zane about it. I mean, creatures. Maybe we can talk to one of the small dragons that they have there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we can start there, and then we could have we could talk to a professor about it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Vega, what was your perception?
I'm gonna use my passive of 15.
Passive 15. You're noticing that even though the sound of people talking as you are behind them it doesn't sound like words.
How so? Like, is it?
It sounds a little bit like Sims talk, if above table.
Oh.
Where there's certain sounds that replicate common, and it doesn't really sound that close to the old Fae you've heard.
But nothing familiar at all.
Familiar? No. It just sounds like wobble kind of talking.
Okay.
You do get that the tenor of the conversation is there seems to be an air of joking within the conversation, like they're laughing.
Is it their whole clique, or is it just some of them?
Specifically, it's Branca and Lysandra. Eamon seems to be walking to the other side of Lysandra, but he's not really engaging in the conversation.
Does he look like he's understanding it, or just kind of like meh?
With a 15, it looks like he understands what they're saying. He's just not engaging in it.
Okay. I'll keep a safe distance, but I'm keeping them in my sights.
Gotcha. All right. As you guys walk out past, you're getting close to the courtyard, which is where we're going to move now. You see Eris sitting on one of the archived little windows there, and he's kind of just looking out. There seems to be a bit of a commotion. If I can find the courtyard. There you are. Nynzus, you also see this. There seems to be a commotion right as they turn the corner, Dante is kind of arguing with Levi, but once he sees Branka, kind of beelines for her. Samuel, not on the map, but Samuel and Nevin are also there trying to like talk to him, and it's a very much like it's 4 voices shouting at once. You can't really hear everything that's being said, but it's a lot of calm downs. This is, dude, what is up? Whilst Dante seems to be more yelling in Old Fae at now Branka, first Levi, now Branka. Levi kind of pulls away, kind of laughing at the situation. But Eamon gets in between them. So now it is just, that was a funny time. Dante face to face, kind of getting very aggressive with Calix, who is holding his own. With Branka trying to yell out. There's a lot of back and forth. It's like, you're fucking insane. You need to calm it down. This is very unbecoming. The fight kind of escalates. Eris spots you, Nynzus, and kind of waves you over. He's by the window. I already have him.
No, yet. Oh, he's here?
Yeah, I have him. He's at the window watching.
Oh, okay. So he's waving me over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head that way. Ambrose, do you want to, or we should maybe stay out of that.
I'll go get Miss Iris or somebody.
Yeah, good idea.
Ambrose runs
Okay.
off. Vega,
I'm
where
gonna
are you in
say-
this moment? You're seeing all this happen. You're still invisible.
I'm gonna say I'm going to move more so over here, so I'm not, so I don't get run into on accident, because I could see that happening. Or if I see people move my direction, I'll move. So
You guys just see Dante both hand push on Eamon, who doesn't really move. He really just takes that, and it's very like a shoulder that moves. And I don't know what any of this shit is, but if you keep pushing on me like that as you're trying to get to her, I'm going to have to respond. He gets pushed again. He's like, you need to calm the fuck down, or I'm going to calm you the fuck down. Dante is unresponsive. He's just very aggressive, and he is actively trying to grab at Branka. Eris waves you over. Like, do you know? Hey, get over here. Get over here. Don't get involved in that. Don't get involved in that. I don't know.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know. That motherfucker's been acting like this for days.
Yeah, what's got him lately, dude? Is he just hyped up about the? Well, no, because he's trying to get it on the. Did she do something?
I don't fucking know. Where's Vega?
I don't know. I kind of lost track of everybody after.
She's not in the mess, is she?
No, she might be tracking down Vashley. You know, after she went all Vashley.
she's a verb now.
Okay, so that's what this is about then, most likely, right? That's what this has to be about. Why don't you go talk to him? I don't know.
What? I look over and what is he doing now?
I'm on a very. I cannot get involved in any of this.
Okay, and what am I supposed to do? I don't know.
You're friends. You're really good friends with whatever. I don't know what to do here. I can't get involved. I can't get involved.
Yeah, but especially if it's noble nonsense, then I have no place. I don't know what's going on.
When you say noble nonsense, you hear a crash as Nevin is kind of pushed into a circle that appears, and then he lands on the other side of the courtyard. Samuel reacts. What the fuck was that? Before he too is kind of shoved by Dante. It almost seems like as Dante presses his hand to Samuel's chest. A circle appears behind him, shoving him through, in which all you see in that circle is sky.
I'm sorry. Sorry, that's a lot. Holy crap.
So.
Also, oh, fuck. Did you know he could do that?
No, I didn't.
That looks like alchemy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's my crystal?
What are the reactions of everyone else?
Everyone else is starting to kind of run off. Lysandra is trying to pull Bronca away. But Eamon is now grabbing onto Dante, trying to restrain him. And you, Vega, from where you are, you hear the teachers starting to head out. You hear Miss Iris kind of shouting, "Oh my goodness, oh 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 my goodness."
I'm also sending the wee woo text if there is time to get it out.
You are sending. At this point, Linkyn, Vashley, Samuel would have landed in Lincoln's arms. You guys would now be headed in this direction as all of this is happening. Dierdra, you would have also gotten the text.
Dierdra was just playing roundabout. Looks down at her phone. She almost doesn't answer because she's still like not in people mode. And just goes, "Oh, fuck." And texts back, "Where?"
Would it be okay if I did an Arcana check on Dante?
Yes, go for it.
Courtyard, Dante.
23.
Alchemy? Question mark.
There is for the 20 with a 23 Arcana check, you pick up that there is a strange lacking in what you normally consider his magical signature. Saying, in a way, when you check someone's magical signature here, think of it like a well, right? His well's usually, say his well's small, but it's usually full. However, suddenly his well is almost dried, but he is at the same time exhibiting extreme amounts of magic. As if the lack of magic has removed some kind of barrier.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed or concerned. Sorry,
real quick. You said the girls ran off?
They're trying to, Lysandra's trying to grab Bronca away, but Bronca doesn't want to move herself from the situation. So they're kind of still there. And okay. It has now turned to blows. Dante has struck Eamon in the face, and Eamon thankfully was able to recover quickly, and he is now trying to get at him. Nevin recovered and is also trying to now help Eamon try and control Dante.
I am on my way now, just to let you know.
Yes. Also, with that 23 Arcana, I will say you're seeing a strange amount of like sparks of magic coming from his eyes. Only perceptible to you through this Arcana check.
I am going to try to hold him down.
You're going to try to intervene?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know this is going to be stupid, but I'm going to try.
Okay, so can you roll me just an unarmed strike to try to grab onto him, because he's struggling with them, but you'll have advantage because the other two are also trying to help you.
Okay.
Or trying to calm him down. Can they see you, or are you still invisible?
I'm still invisible until I try to hold on to him, actually, but I have advantage because I'm technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have had the advantage anyway because they are trying to subdue him.
15.
You are able to kind of latch on, but it's one of those things where like you grab on and then you get moved. So you're holding on.
That's okay. I'm extra weight, and that's so it doesn't.
You are adding weight that they are immediately they sense that added weight and are now trying to wrestle him to the ground. Let me roll one more thing. Not that one.
Since it counted as an unarmed strike, do you want me to remove the invisibility technically? Because when you do attack,
it would make it easier for the NPCs to not panic.
Okay, I'll remove the invisibility then.
Okay, so as you're
But I
kind
can
of
still see invisibility.
kind of on his grab like the back of his shoulders while they're trying to like kind of push him down with with both the mid and like his back to get him down onto the ground face first. You had heard Miss Iris kind of rushing. She runs in, saying like, "Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!" Behind her quickly is Senric, who is kind of striding a bit more calm. He doesn't seem frantic. If anything, he just seems like kind of. This doesn't.
This again?
Yeah. Like, what's going on? At this point, as the teachers get here, Dierdra, you arrive.
So what am I seeing when I come in? Is
You're
he's
seeing,
got him Dante pinned to the ground?
You see Nevin, Eamon, and Vega holding Dante onto the ground. You see Iris trying to keep him bound. And you see Senra kind of just stroll in and he's just like, what is it now?
I'm going to baseball slide in, try and get eye level with Damon and just be like,
Dante.
Hey man, I'm sorry, Dante, not Damon. Fuck.
Makes a difference.
So many.
I know.
Too many D's.
Too many D's.
There's so
many
many
Ds.
fucking names. All right, slide into Dante and try and make eye contact with him and just be like, hey, you're surrounded by your friends. Your friends are here. It's D. You okay? Talk to me. What's happening?
At eye level, you see that his irises are flecked with tiny little bits of what you would look like glitter.
Like the drugs?
It just looks like little bits of glitter.
Okay. Hey man. Back to Earth, buddy.
Sounds getting real low.
And now you know I'm not scared of you, and I know you're angry for a reason. I'm pretty pissed too. This isn't solving anything, and we need to breathe. Can you breathe with me? Breathe in. Breathe in, buddy. I'm not going to breathe till you breathe. If I pass out, it's your fault.
He does.
Can I make a persuasion roll?
You can try. Yes, I was about to say, like, you have to give me a persuasion roll. He is not cooperating. Senric is approaching you, though. He's like, oh, this. Right. That's
Back off.
Excuse me.
Back off.
Off of what?
If he sees anybody who's not a friend right now, he might attack. There's already a lot of people around. Back off, please.
I don't expect you to understand these types of things, Miss Falstaff. This is.
I don't expect you to understand a lot of things. Normal reaction?
Yes.
Hulking out? 15 for the persuasion.
There is, like, a moment where you see him look at you. But it's quick. And almost like the struggle, you see that struggle, but he's pulled back into that state. It's like, everyone let him go. I've got it. This is just I've got it. Iris, just bound him and I will take him. This will only take a few moments. Miss Falstaff, if you'd like to assist me, I would appreciate the help.
I'll just keep his attention.
Keep his attention. Everyone else, on
Right,
the count of
breathing.
3, let go. Vashley and Linkyn, you would have arrived at this point. So Dante keeps kind of looking back at Dierdra. He doesn't seem to recognize anybody else. But he's
all right, buddy, it's just you and me. It's just you and me. It's just you and me. We're gonna go somewhere, and you're gonna feel better. Okay? You know I won't let them hurt you.
Everyone let go on 1, 2, and 3. One hands off. He kind of thrashes, but you see the vines just wrap around him instantly. I got him. I got him. I got him. Good, good. And you see him wave his hand. He's like, he snaps the vines, keeps them bound. He's like, I've got him. And he kind of just has him floating there for a minute. Miss Falstaff, you may accompany until we get to the infirmary. Just keep his attention so he stays calm.
Eyes on me, buddy. Can I hold his hand? Will he let me hold his hand?
He's bound like this, so you'd have to hold at the bottom.
I'll just like put my hand where his hands are, and if he can grab one, he can, just so that he has contact. All right, remember, we're gonna breathe in, buddy.
So he's being moved away. Iris is kind of just watching, and she goes to check on Eamon, and she just starts looking at him and on Nevin. I could heal you here, but we should also come to the infirmary. He's gonna have to be put in a private room anyway. Oh, and that's when she notices Vashley and Linkyn. Linkyn, are you still holding Samuel?
No, I probably would have put Sam down at some point, and like along the lines of like, oh wait, hold on, you have working legs, probably. Here you go. Be more careful, and just full like sprinted this way. But yeah, seeing all this happening, I'm just kind of looking around like I don't really have a heads or tails on the situation, so I kind of look back towards Vashley to see like what kind of her outward sort of perception about this is.
It's almost like I think Dierdra says it's Waffle House. It's like a Waffle House incident happening here right now. Somebody being escorted out. Oh, he's mine, by the way, so I don't know what's going on with him.
Okay. So like boyfriend or like friend or
Boyfriend.
family? Okay.
He's actually his best friend, and he threw him quite a bit of distance, Samuel.
He did. I don't know how I got so far because this was a long run. Though next time, please, if you can keep carrying me. It was just the fantasy was too much. I need it. But nonetheless, what's going on? Because my friend does not have magic like that.
Well, you were there when he threw you.
Yeah, I was also there when he was trying to eat. He was trying to like bite Bronca or some shit. Like I don't know what the fuck was going on. He went crazy. Dude, I think he tried to bite me. Nah, he just nicked me.
You probably would like that, Samuel, but that's a different story.
If and when I liked being bitten, it definitely wouldn't be from Dante.
So what was happening? Stop bringing her up.
What?
He obviously had to do something to throw you. What was he doing right before he threw you?
Turning into a feral beast, trying to attack the girl who kicked your ass on the field.
Too soon to be using that kind of language. You could have just simply said we had a scuffle.
Okay. Trying to get to the girl you had a scuffle with. That you lost.
He would do that for me. Oh. Samuel, do you want to be thrown again?
Is he gonna catch me?
I don't know.
Why are we unnecessarily throwing people?
Oh, that's just the usual thing here.
He's pushing because he's pushing my buttons.
You just see like trying to like touch your shoulder.
I'm just watching this happen, shake my head. I'm like, don't do it.
I would say this is typical normal here, but it's usually me being escorted out. That's the first time Dante's ever really been escorted out.
Is he like you?
Yes and no. Same being, different origin.
And I'm gonna on that sort of statement, I'm gonna step over while she continues to speak, and I'm just gonna use a bonus action and use Divine Sense. just out of curiosity, I don't really do this all that often, and just kind of like he's sort of not. It's along the lines of like, I wonder if there's like a weird like matching ping or if it's different. So divine sense. I'm a paladin, guys.
On Dante?
Everywhere around.
Everywhere. Okay.
So
Yes.
what are you trying to pick up on?
So, as a bonus action, you open your awareness to detect celestials, fiends, and undead for the next 10 minutes or until you are incapacitated. You know the location of any creature of those types within 60 feet of yourself, and you know its creature type. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, such as with the Hallow spell. So I'm basically opening my eyes, and I can see everything within 60 feet of me that is not mundane, not fey, but is celestial, demonic, or undead in origin, or altered.
So from the area you pick up on, you do pick up that Vashley is a vampire, but she is not dead or undead.
Got it.
You pick up
She
that
has confided that to me.
you pick up that there are a couple people who have a celestial type patron around you.
Okay, makes sense.
You do pick up on a little bit of another vampire sense, but it's very faint, almost non-existent. But you pick up just a teensy bit, and that's coming from Levi, because you recognized what it was attached to since you got so close to him, since he was your opponent when you shook his hand.
Okay, but nothing from Dante.
From Dante, you're picking up a mix that he is also Daphne or vampire, but there's a lot of fae in there, so it's really muddled in with the fae.
Okay, so he's being like it seems like he's being affected by some stuff. It's what I'm picking up.
Yeah, well, he is fae, like his genealogy is fae. So.
Right. Yeah.
But you are picking up that there's a that vampire sense is kind of being shrunken by that fae sense.
So, like, an easy way is an apple and an orange are both fruits, but an apple is different than an orange. Is the easiest way to describe us.
It's either that or
We're both
I think,
fruits, but one's an apple and one's an orange.
I've tried telling you that explanation doesn't make any sense. As me and Eris walk back up over here.
Nothing makes sense here anymore.
Sort of getting a sense of like a flickering flame situation or like a tempered spout of water or something like that. Because just looking at him, it's like, oh, he's being affected by a bunch of stuff. Which is like, normally that'd be kind of static, but if that's being messed with, then that's okay. Weird. I don't know the full basis of it, but I have something.
For my own curiosity, because you said it was open to everyone in the area, is Bronca still in the area?
She is.
Is there anything pinging off of her?
Not celestial, not undead.
Mm.
There's
Fiendish,
just a
huh?
lot of accumulated arcana around her. She's
Okay.
powerful, but you don't know how.
And the fact that I'm picking some of that up means that, yes, one of those big categories is on my list.
I'm
God.
going to assume he's the only one that knows this, though.
Yes. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, that was just
so
me
yeah,
as a player
as-
going like, "There's another important person in the room, and if you have divine sense up, I'm curious."
Yeah, so there's a moment where like
Dictionary.
I'm listening to Vashley, I hear Nynzus step over to communicate with her, and I think I like close my eyes, they open back up, and the light of dawn starts to spill forth. Not like overbearingly or oppressively or anything like that. There's just a moment where my irises are replaced with gold, and I'm just like looking at everything that's going on. I still kind of have that half-lidded sort of like look at everything that's taking place here. But as it happens, I go, okay, I see what you mean. I turn back towards Vashley, just.
So as you guys are kind of
Like I
huddling
said,
together,
it's complicated.
Iris just finishing up with Nevin. She sends him over. Nevin just kind of walks up and he looks. Okay. So, like, that's not normal, right? That was weird, right?
Oh, sorry. I can stop this if you need.
What? Oh.
What?
Maybe
Oh, are
maybe
you-
you might be able to shed some more light, because Samuel is starstruck by something else that we won't get into right now. What happened before he threw him?
As Nevin goes to open his mouth, you hear, it appears that someone broke the spell. As Levi walks over.
Also, question, Lincoln, your eyes are actively glowing.
Yes.
I might need you to stop that. I had a bad experience with a guy who had glowing eyes. Your
Oh,
mouth doesn't
my bad.
also start glowing too, does it?
My what?
Your mouth, like you don't like start and then like evil demon voice. That's not part of it.
He opens his mouth. It's normal.
Samuel, stop
Okay,
it.
okay, maybe. Okay,
What?
you might be able to keep doing
Samuel,
that.
stop. Samuel, stop.
I'm not doing anything.
He puts he kind of like focuses for a second, and his eyes turn back towards a more natural color. They're still a little like back tinted, but it's thankfully lowered.
It's like the backlight for your keyboard. I was like that's actually a lot better. Yeah, do that.
All right, Mr. Talon, what spell was broken?
Oh, did you think I was going to give you information for free? Though, you probably could get it for free if you just went and asked him.
Well, he's currently being escorted away. He's probably not in the talkative mood.
And yet you're not by his side. Maybe I have a better chance than I think I do.
Vega's gonna walk up behind him and go bonk on the head.
You're coming from behind?
Yep.
Roll me the unarmed strike with advantage. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Laugh all you want. I know what I said. No other way to
Please don't
say
cost
that
too
unless
much
I say it in
damage.
Spanish.
I got 2 5s in a row.
I'm so sorry. He
Me too.
is able to like dodge that with his sense, with his perception. He's like, ooh, violence. Your group is so violent.
That wasn't me being violent. That was me being assertive.
Oh, since you all seem so interested, did you know the Talons had to have a spell put on them? This is old magic, old Fey magic, before the time of this and the wild magic ran free, when it was still called the Fey Kingdom. The Fey were a bit more feral.
Was this what happened to you in class several weeks ago?
In a sense.
Before you had to be escorted out?
Yes, but I didn't exactly teleport people to the other side of... Actually, where did you land, Samuel? It looked like you were about to land in a cloud.
Training grounds.
Yeah, I landed gracefully. Like a ballerina. I don't know how that is relevant.
Are you jealous, Levi?
Of flying through the sky, not if I don't have wings.
Not so much that.
But in reference to
That even when you're rated out, you're weaker than your cousin.
I won't pretend to be gifted with magical prowess. I am ultimately just Fey, so I learned to use my skills differently. I would have gone to show that off if your friend hadn't, not allowed me to show that off.
You know what? I am curious what skills you do have.
Would you like to find out?
There's still time.
I'm always up for a good sparring match. He is like
let's
looking at you,
just see.
Nynzus.
I know. I was like, it'd be fun.
He's lucky I'm busy.
We'll get to you in a minute.
Hey guys. No offense, but if you two are about to throw down, we might actually have to take this back to the arena. I can stand in for a watch sentinel or something like that, but like, hey, let's keep things civil, all right?
Our new friend is right. There's still another round. Let's see what fate has in store for us.
Then I will bid you adieu. Though I do suggest you go check on my cousin, because I don't know if Senric is gonna have the best intentions on how to handle him.
Dee is watching Cindric like a fucking hawk. Just so you know.
I know. I know where you are. I never put my necklace on, I just realized.
Aw.
I'll go to the infirmary. You all deal with all this.
Is Miss Iris still there? Sorry.
She is. She's finishing up with Calyx. He took a pretty big hit. Yeah. I can put this on. Can't get that on.
I'll go collect my goods from the lost and found.
Stay away. But Vega, do you approach Miss
Actually
Iris?
lost and found here? I've lost so many things.
I'll give her some time to talk with them. If that's
It's
what
a
she's trying
figure of
to do.
speech.
She kind of just finishes up.
Righteous.
Well, good as new. And thank you for protecting Branka. That's very, very brave of you, Mr. Calyx. She walks over to check on Branka. Did you get anything? Any scratches? Did he touch you? Branka just shakes her head and is kind of being comforted by Lysandra. So those who are headed to the office, to the infirmary, are who?
I would make an offer to come along with Vash if she was cool with it.
That's up to you. As long as somebody stays with Nynzus, because I don't know what he's up to. He's barking up the wrong tree with Levi.
I'll stay with Nynzus.
Cool. I don't know who Nynzus is.
That would be true, yet. He does not actually know.
I'm gonna be very real. I know like 3 to 4 people's names and can place their names to faces.
There you go.
Nynzus was the one picking the fight with the guy with the greasy hair that we just talked to.
Got it. Okay. And he just kind of like jogs to keep up with. Who's just like, kind of pets Arthas as he goes by.
Right. So you guys kind of move along. Levi calls out one more time to Bash. He's like, just so you know, my father did inform me. A bid has been put.
She just gives the thumbs up, like,
Levi just kind of
not to rain on your parade, but there's been several other bids, so good luck.
One second. Because there's a voice going off in my head. Odds yes, evens no. Odds yes. Levi goes over and kind of leans in on Ambrose a little bit, but we're gonna catch up with move over to Vega real fast, and then we're gonna hop over to the infirmary. Vega, you said you wanted to speak with Miss Iris?
She's still talking with everyone else, though, isn't she?
No, she's checked on them already at this point.
Okay. Have the others left, or are they still there?
They're like by the fountain. They're just kind of sitting.
It's okay. It can wait till later. Not when they're close.
Gotcha. All right. Miss Iris kind of just looks around like, does anyone else need any healing or counseling? I have been getting much better at talk therapy with others. I've been taking lessons. Anyone Did anyone get traumatized? Please say no. And we'll hop over to Deirdre.
I am trying to keep Dante calm, but the whole time I am keeping one eye on Cendric to be like, if he does something weird, I'm going to comment on it.
The walk over, he's more so just writing things down as they're walking. Dante will twitch or move or suddenly relax. There is a notebook and a very fancy, unnecessary quill in front of him that's kind of writing as he's dictating. He's like, pupils are dilated. Skin seems a bit flushed. His strength is increasing, but it decreases during the downs. As you guys are kind of walking along. It's like, tension is still held. Miss Falstaff's assisting. It seems he behaves better with those familiar, so he's already made his bonds.
Mr. Cendric, what is this?
This is old Fey magic at work.
What's making it so
Well,
aggressive?
we were going to cover this in history class in a few weeks, but I'll give you a quick course as you guys are walking along. Back in the days before the Queen, when the Fae were the first on this land, or so legend says, we weren't exactly the well-spoken high society types. We're a bit more of beasts. The males, most specifically. The females were able to congregate, make community quickly, but males were not so keen. So, when magic entered the picture, with some of the Borg witches, it was a spell placed on the land. That any Fae, born of the old blood, who carried the feral beast nature, would have it suppressed. So that a personality, a more sentient form of being could take over and then itself suppress.
Were you around back then?
Well, this is a couple thousand years ago, and I'm only about to turn 600.
Okay. But this is something that still persists in bloodlines?
Unfortunately, the older the bloodline, the more adverse the effects. It seems that he stepped into a pocket of dried grass. I don't know if you've noticed the void pockets around, which is why we've told you all to stay out of the woods. A lot of void pockets, but there is still something down there pulling at magic. He must have gotten too close. It pulled at the magic of the spell, and we just have to replace it with some old arcana, which we do have it bottled.
And it doesn't, affect his free will or anything?
No, it just tames those urges to be violent, be aggressive. It doesn't, however, stop the possessiveness and the protectiveness that comes with being Fae. And since you all seem to have just decided to latch on to one other person, him latching on might have been a little premature, given that he hadn't actually gotten to experience what being feral is. He had no way of controlling it. And
So it's fake puberty.
In a sense.
Okay.
He's also seems
That's
to be developing
the part of that story was a little weird, though.
Which?
Well, we got history back home that says in the country I'm from, where there was a more untamed place and then somebody came along and tamed it. We're kind of realizing more it was like colonizing it. And you're saying the way things worked before Lily arrived was not good at all?
I wouldn't say that. Again, I'm only about to reach my 600th year, and the Queen has ruled for about 1,000, close to 1,100 years. But before that, from texts and family members who were around at the time, things were very much better for the hierarchy than it was for those in the bottom. The common folk weren't exactly given much.
See.
Slavery abound. It wasn't a good place to
And
be
that's
anyone
different
today.
from now. How?
We can no longer keep slaves. We do not have any real power outside of the small minuscule bits we've given in our territories, and that's only if we can prove ourselves to the Queen that we will be just rulers. The common folk have many more different types of social services that allow them to live full lives if they do not wish to work too difficult or hard a job. The common folk have been taken care of. That is the difference, and they now have access to magic. Magic was not abound to everyone at the times.
Okay. So from what I'm hearing, it's getting better, but it's still not perfect.
Yes.
Because there's still a hierarchy.
This was the Queen's consensus. It was the only way to win the war. She was able to make a deal, and she has not gone back on the deal. She's kept her word.
Dee has more thoughts on this, but she's going to keep them to herself at the moment because the focus should be on getting Dante better, but she's just kind of mentally making a note.
As you guys are about to
thanks for the history lesson.
You're welcome. As you guys are reaching the doors, he will kind of turn. There is something to be said that I think a lot of students and common folk forget. Yes, everyone deserves magic. But those who have had it for the longest of times know how to use it. And that becomes a problem when the ones who don't know how to use it try to take on the ones that do. And it usually doesn't yield in the benefit of those who are newer to the craft.
Kind of sounds like old money to me. If the only people who ever have money are the people at the top who know how to quote-unquote use it, it's not exactly going to trickle down.
Gold and magic are not the same thing. I see the comparison.
Privileges.
Privilege, yes.
Privileges. And that's still happening.
It's a slow process.
Not that I have the answer.
I don't think anyone does. It is a slow process. And for long-lived creatures, it's even slower. But I have it from here. He's going to have to go into the private suite. He needs to be given... he walks in. You see the nurses kind of crumble. We need about 4 different stars working on him. This should only take about 20 minutes of light.
You sure I can't go in even if I promise to stay out of the way?
No one can be in the room. Only him and the stars. He must absorb all of the magic, and he will be right as rain.
Can I wait outside the door?
That you may. I'm sure Miss Voltgaris will be along shortly. Excuse me. As he kind of leads him in, he starts directing.
Yeah. Okay.
A few minutes passed. Vashley and Linkyn do arrive, along with Nevin, who is kind of walking with them.
Hey.
See you in there?
Yeah, getting the full ray treatment from the stars. Apparently that's all he needs. He needs to be rejuiced up.
Oh, dang.
And from the things of things, he needs to be dejuiced, if we ask Samuel.
Fuck you.
I didn't mean...
Now you know how it feels.
How you feeling, Vash?
Been better. Been worse.
I wouldn't mind a word with you when we get a sec. When everything's calmed down, you know?
Okay.
Nev, are you okay? Jesus fuck. What happened to you?
I'm.
Oh, hey, I
fine.
didn't see either.
He's pretty sneaky.
That is my. I'm fine. It's just taking a minute to heal. That was. It doesn't hurt. Like Cyrus worked on it, but the bruise is still there. That's weird. No wonder she looked sad.
Is it
kinda
still
just
hurting you?
What?
Do I have your consent? If it's still hurting, if you
it's
give
not
me your
hurting.
consent.
No, it's not hurting. It's just there. But it doesn't hurt.
Well, Samuel felt better after he touched him. Maybe it'll help you.
Is that supposed to be funny? Samuel feels
No,
all
it's
the
the
way to
gospel
touch
truth.
anybody. That's like literally his
Like-
whole thing. He puts his hands on everyone.
He felt better.
Let me see.
That's a weird talent.
She kind of like reaches up, kind of like gently grabs his chin, looks left. Well, at least it looks cool.
Oh, maybe it'll scar and I can say I fought off a vampire.
Thank you for helping.
I don't think I was much help. I think, as much as I hate it, I think Calix did most of the fucking work.
I don't like him.
Nope, but he's a strong one.
And I can't say he was in the wrong there. Which fucking sucks. It fucking sucks it worked out exactly the way she wanted it to.
You think she planned for this?
I think she took advantage of it, and I think she's always taking advantage of it. Anytime she can look like the ingenue, she's gonna take it. She was in no danger from Dante. We've seen what she can do on the field.
I don't know, man. It's just you. I know you got close, but you didn't see when that shit started. It was like I don't know. He didn't look the same. I felt like he got bigger. It was just odd. And
Yeah, but there was still a human in there. There was still a person in there. I don't see a person when I look at her. That's why she's scary.
Ash, how you doing?
I'm here.
What was that like? I'm just really curious because, like, I'm not trying to like make you feel bad, but that she clearly knows what she was doing.
She's got my number. Obviously, she has Dante's number too.
Well, if you ask me, I think he put up a good fight.
You did actually hold your own pretty good.
No, I didn't. I lost.
There's more to winning and losing than who decides at the end.
When you're placed upon a pedestal, if you're not first, you're last.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Vashley.
No. Can we go somewhere? If
Yes, I would like to talk to you. I would like to talk to you right now. This is going to take a minute. He'll be fine. I need to talk to you.
You guys go. Me and Linkyn can stay here. We'll see if they says anything, right?
Arthur, stay here with them.
Oh, I don't know if I.
Show him some of your dumb pet tricks.
Well, Linkyn moves over and like kneels next to Arthas and just kind of pets him, just to make sure he doesn't take off.
Nevin does kind of grab Deirdre's arm a little bit, just like maybe not full angry Deirdre, maybe compassionate mixed in with angry Deirdre.
None of you have seen full angry Dierdra.
Okay. And he kind of just lets go. Trust you. As you guys walk off.
Linkyn only just shoots Nevin a look like, bro.
No, yeah, I just don't want there to be another fight. As you guys walk off. And before we get to Dierdra and Vashley, Nynzus.
Speaking of another fight.
You
Oh,
are
God, no,
such
let it be, oh,
trouble.
Only
I'm
Vega.
gonna have a word with
Well,
you next.
It depends on what It depends on exactly what happens here. Because I did have a question.
What's your question?
Well, where was Ambrose at the end of the last thing? Was she in the circle with us, or was she standing somewhere else?
She brought the teachers.
Yeah, but did she make it to the circle over with everybody else,
Yeah,
or did she stay maybe by the
no,
stairs or something?
She
Okay,
walked
okay.
over to everyone, so he's doing this in front of you.
Yeah. And what did we just talk about with Faye, man?
We did just talk about that. So
Your shoe sizes are relatively small. Ignore me!
You were muted, but she wasn't. All right.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so you see Levi just kind of like walk over, and he is really just like leading into her, and she kind of just like, yes, Mr. Dislertelling? Why do you hang out with this group? I know you're not super high-born, but you're a Baron's daughter, yes? What are you, Nynzus? You carry yourself like you're one of us, but what are you?
I'm a good person.
That's not answering my question. You can be a good person, bad person, medium person. Are you one of us or not?
I believe
I
it's
get
not
real. No, I get close to him, kind of in his face about it, but just real quietly. I am not one of you.
Oh, perfect. So, then he's not going to be in the running for your hand, is he? So I did see your name did come across, but unfortunately I have my sights set somewhere else. Though I have a couple cousins. And you just see her kind of shrink in a little. He is not.
I think it's time for you to leave, Levi.
Is it? I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be in the courtyard. Is there somewhere I'm not allowed to be? What was your name? Nynzus? Stupid name, really. Not that Leviathan's much better. My mother was quite dramatic.
As are you.
Oh, was someone talking to you? You are quite quiet.
Empress, do you want to hang out?
100%. Just like rushes over to Vega. Oh, no need to run. I told you, you're not. I have my sights set elsewhere, so all of this can stop. She's a Baron's daughter.
You're still a fuckface. Later. And that you're welcome to.
What? Fuck your face?
No, you can fuck your own face if you can find something to fuck it with.
You keep throwing that
Bye.
word around. Enjoy your time. I'm going to get lunch. Bye, Ambrose. And he takes off.
Oh, we're not gonna have our fun now that the babysitters are gone.
No, it seems that your friends are more keen to run me away. But if you ever want to have some fun, I'm out by the lake quite often. In fact, I was out there this morning. Have a good day. And he kind of whistles, hands in pockets, kind of chalants off. When I was about 10, I had to spend 3 weeks in his house.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. They had a lot of good alcoves. I could hide everywhere. They never found me.
Hiding is a lot of fun. Less people to deal with.
I was supposed to be charming him.
Why?
They're higher ranking. Mother thought if they got me in there early enough, childhood friend, syndrome would start.
I'm sorry.
Nin? Nin?
Am I there now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be there with them. Oh, we haven't moved to
Okay.
the courtyard. Sorry, we're supposed to be in the courtyard. Ah.
Because yeah, the girls had run off, and then I thought I was still just in the courtyard
No, they kind of just moved away from him. He took
brooding.
Yeah. Just like, Nin.
Okay. Do, do. Where's Eris?
Eris is been.
He would have been able to tag along too.
He's with. He's kind of a couple steps behind Vega, but he has been very quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, even when the only time we talked was when we were back in the alcove, I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, just distracted.
Oh, not you too.
No, I'm fine. There's a lot going on
ADHD is a thing.
today, is all, and I still haven't eaten. We're going to eat, right? We should food.
Yes, I think food is best. Finally, someone said something that I can engage in. Yes, food, please, Vega, darling. Let's go. Also, next
I'm
time
gonna
you're
go
going
sandwiches and then we'll take it somewhere else.
Okay, please don't jump into a fight like that. Blast it. You blast them.
I didn't want to blast Dante on accident. I wouldn't have trusted my luck on that one. I don't want to get him hurt. I like him too much. He's our friend. I don't want to hurt friends. Bitches, yes. Friends, no.
Bitches.
So wait, can I make a meta comment? Is meta magic a thing? Like, can I?
Do you want me to use meta magic to make a meta joke? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'll allow
You're
you to
casting
make the
fourth wall.
I'll allow you to make a fourth wall joke.
I'm just saying. I'm like, oh, have you tried meta? Have you tried looking into meta magic? It makes it like you can make your spells more careful, so that you don't hit people you don't mean to hit. I don't know if that's something that you can do, but I've found it very useful.
I've been practicing a lot with the ink from our Arcana class. Small things, great. Eldritch Blast, that goes 120 feet. I haven't exactly mastered that yet. So, yeah. I'll get there.
Well, let's get lunch first, before somebody else picks a fight. And he looks at Nynzus, and we all end up in the infirmary.
What sandwiches does everyone want?
I lean into Ambrose. Why was he looking at me?
Because you were about to pick a fight with Levi. That was pretty obvious.
You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side, but you were about to pick a fight with Levi. That's just a fact. It's a statement.
Right.
This is what it's like to have
Fact.
a girlfriend with autism.
I was like, right. Facts. Gotta remember that.
Mm-hmm. Really hope he's okay, though. Also, can I get mine with, like, turkey and gravy? If I know they have some in there, in the kitchens. As she's kind of runs over to tell Vega what she wants on her
Mashed potatoes too?
Yes! It's not just because Lily really wants Thanksgiving dinner already. Alright, so I'm going to flash one more time and then we're going to take a quick break before we move ahead. Linkyn. Some time has passed. And before we go to the girls, you do see one of the professors, whom you know as the Arcana professor, just because you've seen him around and you know that's what he is, kind of waltz through. They are in their male form and they're kind of just like speed walking, like, are you to the guards?
Was in the process of getting Arthas to do a couple of tricks.
Oh, yes, the
Oh, yeah, sorry. Not guarding, Just here in case there needs to be any updates.
Okay, I think I'm here to assess the situation.
Do
You're
I
usually
know
not
this is
with
not
this
my
group.
place. No, I've been wrapped up into the implications of today, and there's like a general pause, but he just looked, but yeah, I was gonna ask if there's anything I could do to help, but from what it sounds like, there's a lot of weird, strange, high professional stuff that's taking place, so I'm here to lay out some messages in case that comes to it, or, water.
All right, and you're here because you're also part of this whole gaggle, correct, Nevin? Yep. I think I'm here more than I am in class. Linkyn, by the way, you will most likely be here. Not you for this, but because one of those two girls will find a way to end up in here, or they will be with someone in here. So we will be here a lot.
I have maybe handled a couple charts or two.
I'm gonna go in and I'll come out and tell you guys what's going on. All right, let's go. And he's like, why don't you guys come on?
Righteous.
Come on. They're done with the process. I'm just gonna check them in. So just come in so you can see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
He leads you guys in. Arthas is staying by your side, Linkyn, since that's where he was told to stay.
Sit. Hey, good boy. One of us will be back. And I head on in.
All right, he sits down and he stays. You guys get led through the infirmary out to a more private room, and I'll just put the infirmary, but to kind of like off, and you can see through a window a bunch of about 5 stars kind of feeding him light. And just as you're getting there, they kind of finish up and they float up, and you see Professor like, okay, they just finished. I'm gonna go inside. I'll check him, and if he's good, you guys can take him out. It shouldn't take him long to wake. I did think that where's the Vulgaris girl? Isn't she attached at the hip?
I might have some insight as to what has taken place here, but I understand I am just a bystander, and your land has its own customs and everything else along those lines.
Oh, I'd love to hear what you... No, magic talk. This is what I do.
From my perspective, it looked like he was being affected by some outwardly forces, or perhaps something that activated something within him. It's entirely hard to say, but the vibes were being messed with, I would say.
The vibes are being messed with. Okay. Nevin, do you have an insight? No. All right. You. I like that. We should talk. All right. I'm going to go in, and I'll let you boys know. You see him walk in. You see him kind of
he walks in. Mm-hmm. I turn over towards Nevin. Hey, I'm Linkyn. Nice to meet you, Nevin.
Nevin. Yeah.
Just trying to remember names.
No, you're good. It's a weird kind of day. I thought I was going to be having to remember how to spell certain words, and nope, I guess we're just fighting.
Yeah, I was ready for math.
You were taking arithmetic?
Yeah.
Isn't there like only 5 people in that class?
Well, okay, so my little sibs are like need help with their schoolwork like every morning, so I help them with their stuff, but like there's new maths. Did you know they just make new maths? I gotta learn this stuff if I need to get like my degree back home.
I haven't taken math in a long time, so I didn't know they changed it. What do you mean it changes? Isn't it just like 1 + 2 = 3? What do you mean they changed it?
Oh no, that's easy stuff. Like there's like algebra, and then they have like trigonometry and like sine and cosine, and there's tangents, and I thought that was a whole different thing.
Dude, are you like a genius?
No. No, absolutely not. I'm struggling. I'm gonna be real with you, but I guess requirements for like knowing how to do math is different here than it is back home, so.
Yeah, no, if it's not essential to what you're doing, I don't think they make you take it, but...
Well, like, back where I come from, you have to know, like, the proper portions for like ingredients, like how you make holy water and like how to count coins and what's a fair share for everyone in the group, everything else along those lines. So I kind of have to know at least enough in order to pull this off. Also, there's like, man, we have barbarian folks who like have to learn physics, and that's fun, but like it's a real head scratcher, man. Like, how do things just fall down?
Oh, physics I kind of get, because you have to take physics into account when you're doing parkour. By the way, I've been trying to start my parkour club, and if you ever want to jump from some of the towers here, it's fun. I need to get some people. I need to get at least 5 people so they'll let me do the club.
He genuinely looks off into the distance and considers it.
As you're considering it, Lysa just kind of walks back in. They are now in their femme form. Well, right, you two are talking. He's fine. He just, he is developing some new powers, but he'll be fine. We do have to contact his family. I can't give you too much information as you are not family, but he will be okay. He should be up in about 15 minutes. Once he's up, you guys can take him to get some lunch and be ready for the next round of the exam. In fact, I think that the aggression might help him get rid of some of that tension. Fey men are impossible.
Yeah, I understand doctor-patient confidentiality, so yeah, I understand.
Good work, everyone out there. I am very impressed with you choosing to abide by your code. Violence sometimes doesn't always the answer. Something people need to learn. If you'll excuse me.
Violence should be the last answer to many problems. Sure, it can solve a lot of problems, but sometimes you just need to talk about it.
I've had a lot of conversations with a pacifist in the last few weeks, and it's nice to know that she's not alone in her thoughts, because I like the idea of it. Now, please.
Yeah.
Make sure he gets a lot of protein when he gets to lunch. If you'll excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, I can handle that.
And she takes off. And at this point, we're going to kind of hop over to our girls. Where would you have guys gone off for this conversation? So I can set
just like a hallway or like an alcove, not like far enough away that if this does turn into a shouting match, like they can't overhear it.
Right. Put them on one of the upper Put them on the upper balcony for now, where nobody would be. You guys would kind of just be like in the archway of this area, so you're not fully onto the out in the sun. You're just a little bit in the shade. I imagine Vashley kind of walking out a little further, or Dierdra walking out a little further.
It's that silence where we both have so much to say that we just are like just waiting.
Well, seeing how it's open season on Vashley Day, go ahead, give it to me.
You see, that right there. Anytime you fuck up or you get yourself in some weird scenario or some hard predicament, it becomes poor little rich girl all the time. Every time, Vashley. Anytime something goes wrong, you don't go, fuck, I fucked up. How can I make this better? You go, woe is me. Everything is pain. I live in a realm of piss and everything sucks. And you know what? It doesn't, okay? It doesn't suck. As long as you don't keep putting yourself in this terrible position. I know you were mad about what happened to Penelope. I was also mad about what happened to Penelope. I was sitting there thinking of trying to find a way to see how we could stop this from happening. But marching right over there and challenging her to a duel was not the way. Her entire thing is appearances. And you gifted it to her on a silver fucking platter. An instance of you bullying her. Gifted it to her. And she's gonna spin this in a way. And Vashley, when I tell you I was so fucking scared that they were just gonna take you away and I was never gonna see you again. If you leave this school, I don't know what I'm going to do. Your turn.
She's just staring blankly. The downfall of my people, or people like me, is our pride gets in the way, and it's always our downfall. I'm not looking for sympathy. But she has my number. She's in my head. I know what I should do, but I can't do it.
I pluck a plushy keychain off my guitar strap and I chuck it at her head. Get over it.
Look, you're gonna roll your eyes. I can already tell. But you just don't get it. When I say the pedestal thing, all my life, who I am, where I'm from, it's always you have to be the best. Well, and then when you try to be the best, you have the people in the background. Oh, that way. The only way she gets special treatment. That's the only way that she's so special. So I have to do better than everybody. The pressure is ungodly on me because I have to set a standard. And it just I can't deal with it. And then she comes along and just finds that chink in my armor to get me. And I know she's got me. She's in my head. I can't beat her. There's no way.
Not by yourself. So
It's not a
maybe.
fight. It's not a fight you all need to deal with.
But I want to. Bitch, I want to. I say this with love. I say this with all the love in the world. There is room on that little pedestal of yours for all of us. All you have to do to stop feeling like you're running a never-ending race with no finish line is to let the rest of us help. Let it be a relay. Pass the fucking baton from time to time. I need to learn that lesson too. I haven't eaten yet today because I've been running around worried about everybody else. Worried about you, worried about it. I don't know how to put myself up first because I'm also on this little self-made pedestal. All right? Where I have decided if I don't take care of it, no one will. And I keep getting proved right. I talked Dante down.
Maybe that's why we're drawn to each other so well.
Well, then maybe that's why we need to start letting each other help each other. And start listening. I listen to you more when you tell me I need to start focusing on things for myself, and you listen to me, the person who gives such a large shit about you.
You shouldn't.
I do. There's nothing you can do about it. I care about you. You could throw me off this bridge right now, and I'd still care about your ass.
Well, if I threw you off, maybe you'd be lucky like Samuel and Linkyn would catch you.
This is not the point. Stop trying to make me laugh.
Well, we are different. You said you haven't had a bite to eat all day. I had one bite.
I have to say, I did enjoy that. It wasn't
Yeah,
smart, and you're gonna pay for that. I know she's gonna make you pay for that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna, before the day's out, we're all gonna be in the principal's office again.
At least
I'm
we'll be there
just-
together.
Yeah.
Why am I so
Ashley,
stupid?
you're not stupid. You let yourself be stupid.
Why are you so
Not
stupid to keep hanging out with me?
Well, I actually am stupid. That's the difference.
Well, then we're both stupid.
Okay,
What
fine.
was
We're
that
both
What was that movie you tried to get us to watch? Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's us.
Well, you want to be stupid together? At least then one of us isn't on helpless in a corner and having to watch the other one go through horrendous shit. Also, it wasn't fair they doxed you for using Arthas in the first fight. That was bullshit.
They said use any means necessary. He's my
They
means
said to bring
necessary.
your best and you did. That was bullshit, and I will tell them it's bullshit to the if I can use Hellish Rebuke to do God knows how much damage to poor Henry, then you should be able to use everything at your disposal. Nobody's checking Bronca on her fucking demon powers.
There's something off with her.
I'm gonna start calling her Blanca, because she's blank. And she's white, so she's Blanca. She's Blanca Blanca.
What does her skin color have to do with anything?
Back home, trust me, that's hilarious.
I'll take your word for it. So, if I fail, you cover my ass. You
Yes.
fail, I cover your ass.
Yes.
And if we're both fail, we both
It's
are
gonna
fucked.
be spectacular. If we fail, it's gonna be the biggest, most spectacular failure ever. I will throw confetti.
She kind of because she had been hunched over, looking over the rail. And she just walks over and just gives Dierdra a hug.
You know, you're my first friend, too.
Well, you're my first friend, too. Also, let's go eat.
I'm so fucking hungry, but shouldn't we start? We should check on Dante first. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
I don't know. Look, I guess I don't know why he's trying to be me now, taking fights.
Wait.
What? Did the stream end?
No, hi. Well,
No, I thought it was a raid.
Bronx Misadventures.
Hello!
Hi, welcome in. Oh, goodness.
I'm acting! Hello!
Hello.
Oh, God.
We're about to wrap up this scene so we can go get footlong subs. Welcome
Knuckle
to the stream.
sandwiches.
Knuckle sandwiches.
I will make some mean sloppy joes.
Welcome,
yes.
Welcome everyone. Select your mythical creature. If you want to stay human, you can stay human and just have a seat and watch the show. Thank you so much. If you guys need to chill out and go do your thing after stream, footlong. God damn it! Footlong grilled cheese does sound good though.
We're gonna invent that. I'm gonna make that.
I hope you had a really great stream. If you need to go cool off and
I got you next time, don't
you're
you?
good.
Garlic bread.
Thank you. Oh goodness, I think that box is off. Okay.
I'm taking notes.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And back to the scene
And this is
before we
next
take
month,
our
you run.
break.
Yes.
I need to
Okay,
stop
go.
rubbing.
Go.
I need to stop rubbing off on everybody because now Dante's picking fights and Nynzus is picking fights. Next, we'll probably have Vega picking a fight, which would be hilarious in its own right.
Honestly, I think I'd love to see that.
As you guys are moving along, a couple minutes have passed. Linkyn, you and Nevin would have gotten Dante. He woke up a little embarrassed. But other than that, seems fine. You guys will be walking down the corridor.
Just making sure he's feeling good. If not, sparkle hands.
He's just kind of like, so it was like a growl, and Nevin's like, oh no, dude, you were like, I thought you were gonna foam at the mouth. I thought you had rabies. Like it got insane for a second there. Do you have like no memory of it?
I'd be some like zombie images from what I saw.
Zombie? No, it's like if you put a picture underwater, I can't make it out. Dierdra and Vash should be arriving as this is happening. You guys are about to enter get to the section where you go into the Great Hall.
I make sure I have Arthas with me.
Y'all just left him out in the fields.
No, Arthas is coming with, baby. I would have been like, make sure we get the dog.
But yes, you guys would see each other, and Dante would just look so embarrassed, tomato embarrassed, as he's kind of just like head hung low. But he is a little taller.
I would have no
You
idea.
you couldn't stand me getting all the spotlight, picking a fight that you had to go pick a fight, and you're the one that ended up in the infirmary.
From what I got at least one good hit in. Oh yeah, you clocked him right in the face. Me too. See?
And you yeeted poor Samuel all the way to the training grounds, which was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's fine. I caught him.
How much trouble am I in, do you think?
Oh, I
I'm sure
think
you'll be fine.
Oh,
we all might be in a little bit of trouble, but I don't think it's going to be any worse. God, I hope it's not any worse than last time.
but
They don't like keep score, do they? Like a tally mark, like a 3 strikes you're out sort of deal?
No, yeah, they
Don't-
not a tally like that, but they do have a record for each of us. I've gotten to work in some of the
Oh
offices.
God.
I
Don't-
think Nynzus would have
don't
if he's
worry,
working in the back
Dante.
office.
Dante, don't worry, because if we go by order of operations, I'll go in first, so I will probably get the worst of it. And by the time they're probably done screaming and yelling at me, you'll go in and they won't have anything to say to you, so you're good.
I didn't bite her, did I? No, I don't think so. Did anyone see-
No, only I got that pleasure.
Yeah, well, I bet you're going to have food poisoning. She's rotten.
There was no
Uh,
taste. It was very bland.
Speaking of
That
taste
bitch needs
and
some seasoning.
seasonings and such, Dante here needs to get some protein in his diet. So, is your invitation to hang out at lunch still
Oh,
open?
yeah, no, of course. Linkyn, you've been such a great help. Yes, please come to lunch with us.
Yeah. Just make sure
We'll try not
everything
to pick-
goes smooth.
We'll try not to pick any fights, but I can't promise anything.
I would rather you didn't, but just just let's not have fights unless it's like a food fight, and then it's fun and everyone gets some stuff out of their system. But at the
We've
same
never
time,
had a food fight.
let's go eat.
I do like to play with my food.
That's
Like
a
it was in the
vampire
math
joke.
text.
As
Yeah,
you guys-
got
yes,
that.
exactly. See, you're catching on.
I've never met a vampire before. This is actually pretty cool.
So you guys walk in.
Like it
Oh
was in
wait,
the math
you're kind of.
You guys are all congregated in the Great Hall, eating, and we're gonna take a break right now. Dante is. I rolled for this, but like, he is kind of hanging off of Ashley. His head is on her shoulder. He seems to be very in on this. Like, I need to stay physically attached to her for a little bit right now. He's eating, but he's literally head on shoulder, like very clingy. Actually, you take that how you want, but that is how he's acting. Everyone
Dante-
notices it's weird to everybody.
I can get you your
Dante-
lunch for you. I go
Da-
get Vashley and Dante some lunch first.
Dante, you're starting to act worse than Arthas.
Can't you just indulge me for a little bit longer?
Do you need a belly rub?
No, just a little bit longer, please.
Do you want to go play fetch?
Look, I could make that into a very good joke, and I could probably win. And you know what, fetch in the way that I would play it would be fun. But just a little bit longer, and then I'll remove myself. I promise.
I'm not complaining.
Well, you sound like you are.
No, I'm just having fun.
Continue to have your fun then.
To kind of play off of Dante, Deidre's just
I rub
gonna-
his I rub like behind his ears, like
Just to play off of Dante, just to make it a bit more lighthearted, Deidre just sort of starts planking next to Devin. I just have to be next to you.
Look at
I
this.
just
Dante.
have
to
I
be
rub
on-
off. I rub off
Not on
on
Vashley's
the
other
trend
side.
center. Trend center.
I come back with like more plates of lunch.
Just planking, just full planking, just full body weight.
Nevin's dying of laughter, but he's not complaining either.
Oh, they got
Funny.
hoagies. They got sandwiches.
Ambrose takes
Oh
a
my god,
sandwich.
please, thank you.
Ambrose also takes a sandwich. Starving magic use makes you hungry.
Oh, okay. I'll go get more. And he just heads back. Like, he just assumes everyone's going to eat everything he just brought. So, like,
Make
all right,
sure
I'll
to
just
get
go
some
more
for
everyone.
yourself. Please get food
not
for
sure if you heard
yourself
that.
too.
Eris is eating the plate that Vega made for him, and he's just kind of looking around. So, are we not going to address the elephant in the room? We're not going to talk about it, so I can just eat.
I think there's a stampede of elephants in this room. You be more specific.
The elephant in the room is that Vega jumped into a fight.
Bullshit.
You did?
Bullshit. Me and Deidre
talk
were
about that later?
joking. That didn't actually happen,
She
right?
literally jumped in and helped. And I was like, no, yeah, she appeared, like, just holding on to him. It's wild.
Holy shit, Vega, that's so cool.
Linkyn,
Again, I'm rubbing off on everybody.
when Linkyn returns with more food, everyone has enough. You are all able to sit and eat.
2 full trays this time.
Dante may have lied on the just a few more minutes because he is now eating his sandwich, still very attached. Are you still planking, Deirdre?
I think I would give up the ghost eventually. The joke would wear off. Besides, it's really hard to not get marinara all over herself in the planking position eating a hoagie.
Just grab the variety of them. If you like those, we got pastrami, we got beef, we got turkey, other sorts. Essentially, he just kind of grabbed the whole plate that had like all the different varieties and just brought it with him. Hey.
You guys see that other students are finishing up. They're taking their trays, putting them where they go, walking out. Ambrose is on her third sandwich. You're all done eating at this point, and she's just finishing up. My magic makes me very hungry.
Darling, there's crows outside if you get hungry.
Stop.
I'm not exactly proud of that.
Don't worry, hun. You have as much as you need, okay? Nobody's judging.
There's a reason why I got extra
And then
jalapenos.
I'll be being
Look,
cute.
it-
Like, do you want? I can get you more if you want. We have time.
No, we should go. In fact, I don't think this is gonna sate me the way I need to be sated. She takes out her crystals and she pops one. Alright. We ready to go and get a good grade? Which is important.
Yeah, I hope we end up on the same teams this
Yes.
time. Linkyn, you're gonna sit with us again, right?
If you folks will have me, maybe I could get Galvin over.
Oh, absolutely. Who's that?
Oh, he's my roomie.
Oh,
One of
cool.
them.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Yeah.
You guys get up. We start heading out. As you guys move, Nynzus, Ambrose kind of holds you back from, to the back of the line for a bit as everyone's kind of filing out.
Okay.
I actually wanted to talk to you about something. Like we can talk as we walk, but aside from the extra stuff, there's something I want to try, and I get the feeling you'd be okay with it. So, and it wouldn't happen immediately. I need to work myself up to that. But I talked to my mother, and she says what might be the problem is I might need to drink. I guess apparently my family's very weird about blood intake. I need, that's why I keep eating the bloody crows, but I don't want to keep eating crows. They don't taste that good, and sometimes I feel like they taste like other people, and it freaks me out. Would you be open to letting me drink your blood?
Are you saying you want to drink my
It's not
blood?
that I want to. I don't want to ask anyone else, and I don't
Yes.
I can't keep keeping
Yes.
crows. Last
Yes.
time I found one
Ambrose.
that had like smoke around
Ambrose.
it, and I could
Ambrose.
not walk straight.
Ambrose.
Yes.
Yes. I said yes.
Okay. It wouldn't be immediately. I need to work myself up to it. I need to talk to my mother on how exactly I'm supposed to do it. But thank you.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Okay, great. We should probably catch up. I think we stopped. I think they took off without us. Nynzus, do
What?
you move? She's like, gotta go.
Right now?
No, we have to get to the exam.
Oh, yeah, exam. Right.
Thank you.
Right.
And she just takes your hand and like leads you to the stadium, since you seem to be walking a little off.
Just biggest smile on the just.
Right before what's your passive? Right before I call the break.
Everyone?
Yours.
Everyone?
No, Nynzus.
Okay.
Perception passive 14.
As you get let out near the stadium, you see Paige just kind of like standing off in the corridor. She watches you guys go, and she just makes a little face at you.
Like define at
she
me.
heard
Like
some
what?
of that. Like she heard some of that.
Oh, but what kind of face? Like what kind of face?
Like that one, like a.
Okay.
And with that, we'll call break. All right, we will be right back with more weird shenanigans.
Oh boy, here we go again.
We'll be right back.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
we last left off, everyone had finished up with lunch and was heading back to the arena, which I should be changing the map to.
Epic screen
But-
transition. Whoa!
But before we do, we're gonna take it for just back a little moment. Vega and Linkyn. You would have noticed Eris, at least in the beginning of lunch, was oddly still. Like he was kind of focusing on something. And with a 17, it would look like the kind of focus you have to have when you're trying to cast something.
Would he have taken a sandwich at the very least?
Yes, he would have eaten his sandwich.
Okay. With his 17, would I have noticed anyone else feeling that's out of place?
You would have noticed the direction he was staring at, which was towards the table where Levi was at.
And I am looking. There are so many named tokens on here. I have no idea which one is him.
To the right of us. Just
Got it.
directly across.
Okay. So yeah, just a little.
Vega, you would have noticed him staring that way too. But it's very brief, and he just kind of goes back to being his usual self after a while. And then just enjoys the rest of lunch with you guys. It's up to you if you want to bring it up as you guys are entering the stadium that I can switch to now.
You're full of tricks too, huh?
Sorry?
Trying to point out that I have tricks. How about you have your own tricks?
Ooh, tricks that I have. Well, I'm quite a handy pickpocket when I want to be.
Mhm.
I'm
Is that a
also
good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on who you ask. But as you know, and then he pulls out his scroll that you have seen many times, and he unfurls his maps like, I almost got what I think is the actual map of the school. So this one, remember? Total failure. I ended up in a corner with a broomstick that should not have existed. And then on this one, I ended up outside when I was supposed to be in Arcana class. So I have about, he scrolls up, there's about 7 or 8 more of these. I will find the actual map. But that is also one of my tricks. And he rolls up his map.
We're going to talk about that later. Because there might be a couple rooms you're missing.
What? No. Don't tell me that.
Sorry. Would rather you lie and be like, oh yeah, you got this, great. I'd rather you know what's real instead of what's, bullshit.
I very much enjoy your honesty. And he gives you a kiss on the head.
I give him a boop.
Alright. Linkyn, right? I don't think I introduced myself. Eris.
Hi, sup? Linkyn, Lightboard.
Eris Bon.
You, yeah. Enjoy your sandwich?
I did. It was a very good sandwich. It was very... What's the word? Nutritious?
How many bites did he take?
He ate the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah. Good of all sorts of stuff that can help you get up and work out.
I'm not much for... I'm good at training, though. I don't think I've ever been able to put much muscle up in here.
Training's kind of a workout.
I'm a good runner. A good swimmer.
There you go.
Though I'm pretty sure this one's probably stronger than I am. And he points at Vega.
I beg to differ.
Right. Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt your concentration during lunch, whatever you had going on there.
Ah. Perceptive. He looks at Vega.
Sometimes.
Well, I see him caught. It's just a little spell. I'm sure Levi will be fine. I'm not going to let him get away with what he said to you.
there's like a small look towards Vega, like, did I say something?
I'm curious, but I kind of want to laugh at it later. As terrible as that sounds.
He'll be fine. He's just gonna find that the grease in his hair starts to leak a little. It'll be impossible to get off the skin. For quite some time, a lot of scrubbing may be involved. It's a harmless prank. I'm sure he'll be fine.
You know, if you want help with pranks,
I'm listening.
well, then we'll have to talk about the future, won't we?
He just puts his arm around you and walks in. The rest of you, or Linkyn, as you watch them walk in, where would you move to next?
And we're heading to the arena for our next bout. I kind of hate being that guy, but I would go find Professor Osiris.
Okay. He would be kind of like at the bottom of the stairs where everybody else, I don't know where place that he should be. He's talking to one of the knights near where the kids are being, or the students are being set up.
Mm-hmm. And it won't exactly be the like most clandestine thing or anything else along those lines, but I will just have a small little chat with them and share some information I just discovered.
All right. You just kind of seem to speaking to the knight, like, ensure that nobody is actually running up and down. I don't know why they think they can do that. If they're adults, why are they acting like teenagers?
Youth, from what I understand.
Linkyn, you are part of that youth, are you not?
Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess I am.
Please tell your fellow classmates to stop running on the bleachers before one of them falls and cracks open their head. I don't think Iris
Hasn't been
can take
raining,
any
has
more
it?
of it.
Oh. I mean, you've got me here in case there needs to be a couple extra hands. Just starts counting in his head as he's like counting heads in the stands. But he does quietly inform Osiris about what Eris had said to him.
Yep.
In the he just looks at him and goes, I mean, I get pranks and everything like that, but in the idea of fairness.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll handle this if I hand this over to Senric. He's going to just. Thank you for letting me know. Disciplinary actions.
If there's like a way to like reapply afterwards, just so people get their yucks out. I mean, it does seem a little harmless, but it could get way in case there's fight and stuff like that.
I'll have a talk with him. I don't think he doesn't seem like the most physical of people, so I think a stern talking to will do well, and I'll make sure that
stops, turns, looks at Levi when he says that. It's not the most physical.
Oh, he meant Eris.
Oh.
Eris is the one.
Well, he says he trains. They can get there.
No, Levi surprised me. I didn't think much of him.
I think everybody has surprises.
It's all those old fae. I don't know what they feed those kids.
Probably lots of protein. Anyways, I'm gonna go now, so this thing can get on the road.
All right.
And he just kind of makes his
Good
way
luck.
off.
Do your best.
He kind of like turns back and gives him thumbs up again, and one of those like double thumbs up where it probably causes Osiris a little bit of concern. But he makes his way up towards the rest of the group.
All right. What is the rest of the group doing? Much ability.
I'm hanging with Vash.
I'm making dog jokes against Dante.
I'm vibrating in my seat with excitement.
What's the revolution
God.
force you got there?
At least nothing vibrating
Ooh.
in your.
That's
There's two
Da-da-da-da-da.
Dantes on the
Somebody-
board.
Vash, look at his. Did somebody slip something in his drink? He looks like drunk.
Who, Dante?
No. Nynzus, look at him. He's grinning like a goober.
As Dierdra says that, I look at Ambrose and just do a perception check on her.
Roll it. And yes.
While we're here,
What was that?
can we go through the other matchups that we didn't get
18.
last time? Just so I can mark winners and losers real quick.
In a second.
Is that important for this round?
I'll send you the list after we're
it's-
done. I'll send you the list after we're done.
No, it's just a visual because I have the greens and reds, and that's why.
All right. I'll send you the list after we're done. What were you saying?
18 perception on Ambrose.
She seems content, relieved, a little bit relaxed. She's not really picking up on what's going on next to her. She's starting to focus.
My
on the
eyes are
fight.
just like, it just keeps going back and forth between the two.
Question above table?
What?
What's the above table question?
Actually, never mind. I'll wait till later.
Okay.
I think I come back at this point and I'm like, hey, he's excited for round 2. And I think I just offer Nynzus high five just because he looks excited.
I know, and normally I would be confused or do something, but no, I am excited. I go, hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Righteous. I have no
Something-
idea what's going on.
Vashley just looks at DJ. Something's afoot strange outside the Circle K.
You almost got it right. You were so close.
Yeah, it's Circle Q.
But I get what?
Yeah, it's Circle Q.
What are you talking about? It is Circle K.
Oh.
You're not from where I'm from, are you?
No, probably not.
This is one of them parallel universes things, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Okay. We're going to watch movies and we're going to compare notes because I want to know what happens in the other
I can
universe.
send you some pizzas.
Do they still have a bogus adventure? Or an excellent adventure?
How could they not?
Okay. Is it Bill and Ted?
No.
Who
It's
is it?
Sam and Lewis.
Sam and Lewis.
Yep.
Sam and Lewis's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a copy of that?
Yeah.
Okay, we're watching it later. I gotta know what Sam and Lewis get up to.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Wait,
right.
in your world, are the Scooby-Doo gang the ones that cause the problems and they get caught?
No, Scooby-Doo, they go and solve the mysteries and stuff.
Okay, so Scooby's the same.
Yeah.
No. Watch.
That's
Hold on.
about-
I bet the monsters are actually real.
No, they're usually old guys in masks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we
Is
actually have to,
Scrappy doing it?
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Is Scooby-Doo a constant across all universes?
It's probably the one
Oh my god. What if it's the thing that links all the universes?
To be fair, we did not make Scooby-Doo.
Oh!
That makes a difference.
It's a long story. I could tell you guys about it later.
Does it involve
you're
meddling
gonna.
kids?
This is about what?
Meddling
Does
kid.
it involve meddling kids?
Doesn't
I
it
mean-
always?
Yeah.
Yoink.
All right. As you guys are having
Jeepers.
this fun little conversation, the teachers kind of gather onto the field and they start to kind of grab everyone's attention. Everyone, please focus. I know we're all rowdy after lunch. I hope everyone ate well and everyone is rested, and it's time to continue the exam. Real quick, as a reminder, fighting that has been sanctioned here for the exam is not to be used as an excuse to fight outside of the stadium. Please. I know we're all a little, hyped up and tensions are high. Let's keep the fighting in the stadium with the protection and the counsel of the staff. Please. Thank you.
Ashley just looks over at Dante, and I thought they were going to call me out. They're talking about you.
They're always talking about someone. He still full on, now arms wrapped around.
That got seriously hurt.
Well, your parasitic twin might be right. Also, there could also be somebody else who got into a scuffle in the hallways. Okay, maybe it wasn't just you.
It wasn't us this time. It was
No,
somebody
not
else.
at all. It couldn't be. It can't always be us.
We would all right, everyone pay attention. The first round, remember, you're going to be paired up in a random party of 3, and it's going to be 3v3. All right, the first name I call is team leader, Vega, Henry, and Harold versus Vashley, Dante, and Peter.
Oh, fuck. Deidre actually says, oh, fuck, really loud. You can hear it all through the stadium. If I have to cast that thaumaturgy, I will. Oh, fuck.
Oh, dip.
Vega's
Cast
gonna
our
hand it.
favorites.
Good luck.
Dante's
Who's
just
our
happy.
partner?
Vega's partners are Henry and Harold. Harold Lorkin is
Henry.
Lysandra's brother.
There we
And
go.
Henry is who Dierdra fought.
Fucking
who's
Peter.
that?
Oh, Peter.
Fucking Peter is on your team. How are you gonna handle that? I guess you have to play by the rules, but fuck, man.
I don't think that covered it. I need a stronger swear word than fuck.
Fuck shit, fuck ass monkey, fuck.
That'll work.
This
that
show
mean?
is not for kids. Reminding everyone.
Does anyone see Peter?
No show I'm a part of is for kids.
Is he not there? No.
There's
hang
no
on.
Peter there.
I maybe
Goodbye,
forgot him.
Peter.
It
He
happened.
died.
I might have.
It's our
happens.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, I forgot him. Just place him. Monsieur
Grand mystery Peter
Devonshire.
doesn't exist anymore.
No, but I think that's right because when I was going through it, there's an odd number of people who don't have circles. So now it's even. So now he must have been someone's partner.
Is he on the other side?
Harold should be with.
I don't think so. It's only teachers.
Peter is with Vashley and Dante. So you guys walk out into the field. Dante has now removed himself. He's not clinging onto you as you guys walk on there. He's walking next to you. Didn't think it looked correct if he was clinging onto you as you walked out. And I would like to remind everyone, I did not plan this. I put your names into roulettes, and this is what came out.
And again, I say
Sure.
fuck.
You guys walk out. Peter walks over. Is there going to be a problem, or can we get a good grade?
I'm good. Hit me with your best shot, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm now directing my question to the other two in my team, which thankfully are one. At the very least, it's a team of nobles, right?
There's no problem here if there's no problem there.
Is there going to be a problem there? As he points at Dante. Peter, I once saw you eat an entire shell cake naked because you were so fucking drunk. You gave them your clothes for the shell cake. I said this in the accent, I just forgot. I don't care how you saw me. I have no problems with
You
have no
want?
problems with
Oh, we're trash talking now, huh?
Do you want to get a good grade or not? We have to work well with them. Yeah, listen to your boyfriend. You have to work well with me. Do you want to lose your head? Because I still have a lot of pent-up aggression and I could rip it off. But I'll let her handle that.
I think we're good, Peter.
Great.
Do the captains have to stand off or anything, or is it just
Yeah, captains
go?
captains are good. Would be like at the head. You guys have to get into the circle. Henry kind of walks over. He's like, follow your lead. I will follow your lead.
Thank you.
Harold.
Quick question: do these fights also take place in the circle, or are the captains just starting in the circle?
Captain starting in the circle. The other two should be kind of like just like off to the side of them, just a little bit outside the circle.
Vega.
Yes, Vashley?
I've come here to chew ass and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass.
Do you need to go get a peach?
So, Linkyn, Nevin, whoever's in the stands is just seeing Dierdra having a panic attack because she doesn't know what team to root for.
And then she hears the butchering of the greatest quote of all time.
I'm going for Vega.
Yeah.
No, yeah, while everyone else is yeah. I already put in the side bet, but 10 on Vega.
Ah, fuck, fine. 10 on Vashley.
No, I mean you can bet on Vega with you can keep bet on Vega with me. We don't know where Eris is gonna bet or Nevin.
Eris, like, you know exactly where I'm betting. What are you talking about? On Vega?
Oh, true.
I believe in everyone equally.
So 5 on each?
No, gambling's against my code. Kind of.
Okay, I can respect that.
Nevin's like, I can't.
Code.
For Vashley and Dante, because I mean it's 2 against 1 at that point, so I'll go with them. Has anyone seen Samuel? Or Jasper?
Where is Samuel?
Or Jasper, for that matter?
Okay, since Samuel's not here to do it, I wonder if they're making out somewhere.
Did their date really go all that well? Do you think, actually,
No,
I mean,
but that doesn't stop horny teenagers.
but like, I feel like one of them has to have some standards.
Listen,
right?
Not everybody has a beautiful romance like you and Ambrose, okay?
No, but
some people just hook up in the broom closet.
Dierdra!
What? You two are great. You're gorgeous.
First of all, thank you for calling it beautiful. Second of all, a broom closet. Really?
She like literally hits you. Don't get ideas.
Or maybe just a regular closet.
It wasn't.
That is an option.
I'm just saying. Apparently, it's a fact.
Beat red.
I mean, like, for what I hear.
All right. Vega and Vashley, you guys are in the circle, and you hear
above table question. Is this more than 2 rounds?
It's 2 rounds.
That's a good question, actually. Okay.
It's 2 rounds. You hear through the
I have another question.
speakers. Oh, what's your question?
Is the ground all sand?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear over the speakers. All right. So the way this is going to work is you're going to. I need the 2. One of you 2. Roll initiative.
What does this roll initiative?
That's how they.
I heard you like
That's how
11.
Why are you all laughing at me? You told me to say that. Why is it just above game roll initiative?
I know, but it's
Just Vashley, though?
11.
I'm gonna lose more money.
You
It
too.
begins!
The gods are smiling upon me today.
If I roll another 2 or 5, ooh. Was it just Vashley rolling, or am I rolling 2?
Yeah, you roll and you,
Oh.
roll.
7.
All right, Vashley, you will go first. Your team will go first. So now I'm going to roll for them. I want to do. I can't really do the encounter up here because of everybody else on the map. So I'll just kind of hand roll the stuff. It's not the friend die. All right. Where's the other one? Okay.
If I remember correctly, Harold's the one that I attacked first, right?
Yeah, I think so. But Dante rolled a nat 20. So yeah, your team's gonna go first. So he's gonna go. Then it's gonna be you. Then it's going to be Vega. Then Henry and Harold both got a frickin' 4. Ah! I lost the die, guys. It's gone. I hear it, but I don't know where it went.
You'll find it when you get up.
Rip.
Fucking hell.
Rip dice.
Damn it, that is my faux dice. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay, we'll put Henry first, then Harold, and then Peter will go last.
Okay, so what's the order here?
So it's gonna be Dante, Vashley, then Vega, Henry, Harold, and then Peter. Because he rolled like a 2. Alright. Dante is going first. We'll pull up his sheet. Dun dun dun. Because I didn't use it last time, but since he's actually in the fight, let's use it this time. He's gonna first try to he's gonna try his cantrip first. He's gonna pull out his Starry Wisp. Vega does I don't think a 12 hits you.
It does, actually.
It does. Curly Bob! Oh, okay. You see, just kind of, he pulls out a bit of a whip that just kind of that is clearly made of stars, something that you recognize very clearly, but it seems to be attached to a ring on his finger. And where's my D8? I can't find you. There you are. And you take 6 points of, I believe it's, right? Ignore that if you guys saw that. Radiant damage.
Okay.
He's very pleased with us. Like, I'm so sorry, but I got a hit.
Do your worst. Come on. Fight like you mean it.
And he will then kind of move closer. And I'll end his turn. Ashley?
Bonus action. Arthas just starts making a charge for Vega, but then at the last second goes for Harold.
Got it.
He has to make a strength 13 saving throw.
Ha! Ha! That's a 1.
So he is knocked prone.
Uh,
And let's see. So he's gonna take 1 point from being knocked prone, and does a 17 hit?
7. Harold? Yes, 17 hits Harold.
Yes. Okay. Let's D8. 7 piercing damage as Arthas just bites down on him.
7 piercing. Alright.
And then I am taking aim at Henry.
Okay.
10 probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
Going to back up to about there. And then I'm done.
Alright. Then it is Vega.
Vega scans the 3, and she's going to. I'll just blast at Peter. He looks funny.
I'll just blast at Peter. Go for it.
Or Peter.
Or not. That's a 3. Just kind
Uh,
of fizzles out.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
The Eldritch Blast was scared of him because he was funny looking. Zoink!
He smiles at you when it fails. Do you have a bonus or movement?
No, I'm good.
Okay, next up is Henry. Let's see if he does better this time. Pobrecito. I'm gonna pull up his stuff. Dun, dun. Where are you, Henry? There you are. Got it. Okay. So I made up like basic sheets for a bunch of people, so let me pull his up. Got it. Too many sheets. Too many sheets. Alright. He is going to do magic missile. Also at Peter because he saw you aim and he did not like that smile. Oh, that just hits. How am I doing? So that hits him and I'll roll his damage. I'm going to freeze up for a second. Alright, that does 4 points of damage to him each, I believe, from his 16. So he takes those hits and he is not looking good. He just kind of falls down and you see him spit out blood. Henry looks very pleased and he turns to you with a thumbs up. I got him. I got him. He then also is going to kind of move closer. Harold is going to try to... How close... Like, is Arthas, like, on? Like, a bitten onto him?
Yes, because he,
Good.
yeah. He's
Okay.
mauling him.
That is, I believe, a strength saving throw to get him off.
Of set 13.
13. Cannot get him off. Right? He's focused on that. He's not really able to do anything. Next is Peter. Who I believe I have as a fighter. So I, for some reason, have 1,000 fucking fighters. I need to go in here and fix that. I could be wrong. I am wrong. He's not, that is not what he is. Yay. There is diversity in my class picking. But it's making my life a little difficult right now. Where are you? Yes. Right, he is going to attempt to heal himself. And he just gives himself back 4 points of damage. 4 points of healing, so he's back. He's not so dire. Right? Dante's up next. And then Vashley, it's you. Got really hot in here as I'm doing all this. He's gonna stick to what he just learned at work, so he's gonna stick to Starry Wisp, and he's gonna aim at Henry. And he misses. He kind of just tries to move a little closer this way. Okay, Ashley?
Reading how this works. She closes. I know. Wait, hold on. She is going to aim at Henry and take a shot. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
For 4 piercing damage. But then as a bonus action, I am casting Hail of Thorns. The target of this attack and each creature within 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw. So him and Vega have to make a dexterity saving throw of 13.
You said just 5 feet?
Yeah.
It says I'm 12 feet away on the map.
That is a 21.
Alright. So he is going to take half of this. He's going to take half of 9.
So we'll just round it up. We'll say 5. Alright, not looking too hot either. You said Vega had to make one too?
How close is she? Oh wait, I didn't mean.
Well, someone just moved me down.
I was trying to click the ruler.
Oh, okay. If you're going circle to circle, it says 10, but if you want,
DM rule.
yeah.
Is it within the range? So does she need to roll?
It depends on what. Are we counting edge of circle?
Because if you're doing edges, it looks like it says 8.
We can.
I can roll it. It's not big deal.
We can say it didn't hit.
Okay.
All right.
Then. And then I am done then.
Okie dokie. Vega.
Vega is going to take a long way around Arthas. And then she's also going to heal Harold for second level cure wounds. Total of 15.
Alright, he's back at full health.
And that ends my turn.
Okay, next up is Henry. Who he's gonna try and cast web. Or rather, he's gonna cast web. I believe this is about 60 feet around. Where is the circle thingy? Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit you guys. I need Vashley to make a dex save of 13, please. I have to roll for the other two.
Nat 20 for 23.
Of course.
When I don't need it.
You got that 11 out the way.
Peter is caught in
Yeah, I
the-
got the good one out of the way.
Peter rolled a 5. He is caught in the web. Dante rolled a 19. He is able to not get caught. Henry did move.
God
a little
damn
bit.
it, Peter.
So he's just like, fuck! Alright. Next up is Harold. He's gonna try to get out of that hold again. See if he can. 15 plus 2, so that's
Yep.
17.
Yep.
Alright, he is able to remove himself. And he just like steps behind Vega. He's a little freaked out, but he's terrified of the dog.
Well, he's getting an attack of opportunity.
Then throw it.
Let's see.
That's just what he did. He's kind of
Where's the
scrambling like,
20? 19 hit.
19 hits.
D8. 7 piercing damage.
Okay. Got him. You just hear him yelp like as he gets behind Vega. He's like, "What's with the dog?"
He's feisty. What do you expect? I mean, look at his owner. You sound surprised.
Terrified
For the
dogs.
Fang clan. Fang gang.
Don't like dogs.
Sorry.
Bang, gang.
All right, that leaves us to Peter, who has to try to escape the goddamn web because he just rolled a bloody 5, useless as always.
Great power, bitch.
All right, let's see if he can do it. He can. He's able to get himself out of the web. And he's going to use his bonus because it's his whole action. If I can find my bonuses. There we go. And he's going to Misty Step away from that area and more over here. And before anyone can do anything, you guys hear the buzzer go off. And well, Vega, your team is the one that took most of all the damage, so your team loses, and Vashley, Dante, and Peter are declared winners. But you hear
Killing doesn't add points back to that?
yes, but they still did a lot of damage to Henry. Peter got a lot of damage, but in the comparison, it's still you guys by like a few points.
Okay.
Arthas just walks over to Harold and just starts licking him.
You do hear
And rolls over on his back. Because he wants
Ah!
bow rubs.
Vega's gonna help her with her teammates up, like, "Eh."
He's half trying to like climb up onto Henry to get away from the dog.
Pay up.
Like give Nevin his money.
Give me my money.
Did you switch over to Vashley? Or did you go with Vega with me?
I stayed at Vashley. The second you said Vega, I went Vashley.
I give both of them their money.
So that's, hang on, I'm actually keeping track of this in my gold.
Eris
So that-
puts down his 10 gold.
So that's 10, so that's 25 gold I get. That almost makes up for like the shit ton I lost last time.
I think I made a lot. From Nevin and Eris. On my
then you
bet
had
that Vashley was gonna bite someone.
I was gonna say that the side bet of actually biting.
Yeah, I
somebody.
was like, I might have made a platinum piece off that.
I will say that as you guys are walking off, you hear with the intercom, reminder that you are not being graded on who wins or who loses, but what you do. If you showed off your talents, if you used your skills that you have been learning, your grade is not in jeopardy. Yes, I had to tell them that because I don't want anyone discouraged. And then you hear the PA system whine and then turn off.
As they're picking each other up, Vashley just goes and pats Vega on the back. Good job leading them.
I'd rather help.
All right.
Good fight,
As-
though.
Yep.
Next.
You brought it, bitch.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That was a wonderful display of teamwork. I'm very proud of everyone. Next up is Ambrose, Dean, and Pearl versus Eldoris, Dierdra, and Linkyn.
Dee looks at Linkyn. Are you gonna forfeit again? I could use the backup, to be honest. If it's
Oh.
against your code, I won't make you, but
Well, here's the thing. If it was just me out there, yeah, gladiatorial combat's kind of against the whole thing, but if you guys are going to rely on me, then I'm here.
Ambrose, how you feeling?
As Linkyn. Oh wait. Oh.
She looks over at Dean. I don't know. I'm okay.
Ambrose,
I'm good.
you're
Solid.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I shouldn't be team leader.
come get me.
I can't tell people what to do.
You are totally smart, and you're totally good at this. I've seen you take on a lot more than you thought you could handle and thrive, okay?
Mhm.
You got this.
I got this.
And I want you to come for me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
As
Yeah.
Lincoln's walking down.
And no matter what, we're still gonna be friends at the end of this, okay?
Promise?
Throws up a pinky. And if at any point it becomes too much for you, or if you become too much for me, do you want a secret word? If we say the secret word, we stop.
What's the word?
Excellent.
Excellent? Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent.
All right.
Excellent. There's
All right, see you out there. You're gonna do great.
As Lincoln's walking down, Arthas just stops in front of him, sits up on his hind legs, and puts up a hand for a high five.
Absolutely high fives the shit out of the hound.
And then before now that Ambrose is a little more calm, they did their pinky promise. I'll also go up and I'll hype her up. I'll be like, hey, you got this. Go out there and kick her ass.
That's right. Kick my ass. You got
Your
it.
girlfriend isn't gonna kick my sister's ass.
Like with love, like kill them with kindness. In the movie they named a sword kindness and they killed people with it. I thought that one was funny.
Oh, okay. I don't have a sword though. It's not really my thing. I do have my books though.
Are any of them called kindness? Do you name your books?
They come with names. They're called book titles.
No, but like
fucking title.
But like, do you give them names? Because I feel like the books, in Lumiere's books, I feel like they have names, not just titles.
Well, most of those are, handwritten manuscripts and a bunch of Fey lore stuff. A lot of them might be even handwritten. But if I'm honest, I don't really see the point in giving names to a book that have a title. So I usually call it either maybe by the
Okay, we're doing the thing where we're talking too much. We should probably focus.
Oh.
Let's go kick ass. Let's go kick ass mode.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love it, but it's time to kick ass.
Okay.
Who's our team leader on me and Linkyn's team?
That's actually my question.
Eldoris. I'll turn to Eldoris as we go out there. All right, what's the plan? Your lead. I'll follow your lead.
All right, let me pull up his stuff really fast. He's like, well.
Who's the last one on Ambrose's team? It's Dean, Ambrose, and
so many things. I have to put Pearl. So Pearl has to fight her brother.
Pearl.
Yeah. Also, it's Pearl, not Penelope. I forgot to correct that earlier, but I didn't want to ruin the moment.
I will check in though to make sure that she's still okay after what happened with Bronca if she's okay to fight. Are you good to fight?
As long as it's not her.
It's not going to be her. Hey, it's us.
Well, fine.
And Ambrose, tell her the word. If you say the word as well, we'll stop.
Apparently the word is excellent.
Yeah, say excellent. We stop the match. Everybody has had their chance to show their stuff. We don't have to go any further.
It's a very strange choice for a safe word, but I'm totally done.
Well, yeah, they're supposed to be strange.
Well, if you need to like enunciate some sort of like joy phrase or something like that, I prefer righteous myself.
Not what I call out when I'm in. You know what? Let's just do this and focus on this, not what I'm thinking about.
So Nynzus, are you even gonna bet on this one?
I'll look at our
I
leader.
am.
I'll look at her later. Are you okay with that plan? If anybody says excellent, we stop.
Fine by me. I'm more of a. I'm pretty much frontline fighter. So, you're bard, right? And
Yep.
Paladin. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Help us. Just hang back. Me and Paladin
Yeah.
I think can be more upfront.
Okay.
If you could.
Linkyn goes ahead.
Yeah. Yes, Linkyn.
As this talk is happening, Linkyn kind of places a hand on himself, focuses for a second, and there is the visage of like a pair of arms that kind of wrap around himself as he is going to put Shield of Faith on himself and bump his AC up.
Gotcha. Eldoris would be like, okay, great. Could you focus on the flame boy over there? You do see a fire genasi who just has his flames kind of just looking up constantly. He seems to be getting ready. He's like pumping. He's like, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
You gonna kick my ass, brother?
I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
High five.
Equality. It's just like those.
Yeah.
This is like the most friendly one so far.
Vashley just looks over at Vega. At least our
right.
trash talking seems serious. I don't know what they're doing.
All right, guys, let's have fun, okay?
I think they're
Let's
trying.
just have fun.
And as I kind of put that stuff on myself, I just look to the others and goes, yeah, that's all we can try to do is just have fun.
Right. Roll me then.
Dierdra, you hang in the back, triangle formation.
Yep. I will move back into the triangle.
Why is Peter still there? Okay.
Arthas is just locked in. He moved up to the front row.
And as they're getting ready, Linkyn reaches back and pulls a great sword out and plants it in front of himself. There is a kind of a soft pale blue glow that comes from it as well.
Got it.
And it just kind of like looks around and just nonchalantly waits for the fucking buzzer.
Could you guys roll me your initiative, please? I don't know if I can.
Oh shit! Yeah, initiative. I should probably roll that.
To help with the initiative, Linkyn is going to give Resilient Friendship to Dierdra. Please roll your initiative with advantage.
Cool. It was a 16. I'll see if I get higher. That's gonna be a 16, brother.
But you got your 11.
I did. I got my 11 out of the way.
I'm missing one and I can't. There you are. Alright. Then you guys got 16. And what was yours, Linkyn?
15.
Okay. What's your dex, Dierdra?
My dex,
Like, what's the plus?
It's +1. 12 + 1.
Alright, so the order is going to be Pearl, Eldoris, Dean, Dierdra, Linkyn, and then Ambrose.
Got it.
Do our opponents all look like spellcasters?
Your opponents. No. Dean does not look like a spellcaster at all. He looks
Got
like
it.
he's ready to use fists.
Got it.
But Ambrose and
Eldor's
Pearl
asked me
do
to focus on
come off that way.
Okay.
I was only one wine.
Okie dokie. Alright, so Pearl is going to go first. How are you, darling? Okay. She is also going
Got
to...
it.
She is also going to sling out Starry Wisps as she's a druid. However, hers looks like water with sparkling stars within it. And she kind of calls it from her own body, as if like the water just kind of moves through her and exits out of her hand. And she is going to aim at... She's going to aim at her brother with a big old smile on her face. They're very like, remember, I always get to hit you when we're home. Jesus. However, today is not her day because that is an 11 and that is not his AC. Next up is, if I can find my thing here. Well, Doris is gonna fight back. What's this die? He kind of rushes her, and he's going to try to get a good kick in, but he leaps and just kicks over as she ducks, and you just see her like, oh, that old move, come on, really try this time. Next up is Dean. What's his name? He kind of just moves forward, and he's gonna try to take a solid like swing at you. You just see like his flames pop up. He completely misses, almost swings over because that's a fucking 4. So he like over swings. He's like, ah!
It's all right. You can take another shot if you want.
No, keep it fair.
Okay.
And next up is Dierdra.
All right, I start playing like a lick. Small rhythm, sort of like beginning, sort of like playing a lick, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the group in front of me. Actually, no, I'm not going to cast it at first level. I will cast it at first level because that's the only way I have it prepared. So we'll do first level. You need a dex save from them. They got to beat a 14.
How much area of effect does it take?
A 20-foot cube.
Okay.
Eldoris as well.
Whoever fits in that 20-foot cube. So, the people on my team, not so much. Everybody else.
So yeah, so just Ambrose and Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Dean rolled a nat 20. Ambrose rolled an 18.
Okay. Then, hang on. I'm seeing what happens if they save.
I believe they save.
Yeah, they save, so nothing. So that's my action. Nothing happens.
Do you have a bonus or movement?
I'm looking now. Bonus action, Bardic. I will give a Bardic to the person closest to me, which is Linkyn. You get an extra D6, 1d6.
Cool.
Does Linkyn have 2 Bardics now?
So basically, you see like this dusting. You see this dusting fall on them. They both are able to just get out of the way. And G goes, nice, and just keeps playing. And throws a thumbs up over to Linkyn. Your turn.
As it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Linkyn steps, basically does a quick little jog movement. As he does so, he flips the greatsword up to grab at the blade, and he is going to do a quick swing on Dean. You say, keep it fair. And instead of using the sharp end, uses the haft of it to try to smack, for one thing. Does an 18 hit him?
Just barely, yeah.
All right. That will be 8 points of damage to Dean as he kind of comes in, clocks him on the side, and spins back and kind of stops, turns, looks at Ambrose, goes, "Hey," and will essentially put himself there to kind of keep up a tiny bit of threat. In addition to that, this is a little spicy. Bonus action, non-concentration spell, Divine Favor. Until it ends, he's gonna throw some extra stank on that. Dean takes an extra point of radiant damage as well.
You see him take this damage. He's like, "Oh man, that hurt. Let's go."
Yeah, just a little bit of extra pepper. You got this.
Arthur,
He fights the urge to like follow up with land hands, but he's just like respect game sort of thing, and he's just trying to like cut off like line of sight between Ambrose and Dierdra.
Gotcha.
Arthas's tail is just wagging like crazy.
All right. Since you are right in front of her, Linkyn, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Totally cool.
A DC of 12, so not too high.
Okay. Do I add anything to all that stuff past the usual pluses? I don't have any aura stuff yet. But that is still a 14, so I believe I pass.
You do pass. You see Ambrose kind of like, ugh, as she had tried to throw command on you. She should not be able to throw command on you for the rest of the game.
Got it.
She does, however, take a step back since you were getting a little close for her liking, and she got a little scared.
I am not going to take the reaction to opportunity attack. I'm going to save that.
Gotcha. Remember, Ambrose has not taken battle training at all. She doesn't even know that that's a thing.
Ambrose goes to leave, and Linkyn just goes like, "Yep, that's just totally fine. Bye."
Alright, that ends the first round. Next, Pearl goes up again, and she is going to try and hit her brother with the whip again, but she's going to be a little extra about it, so I'm going to give her disadvantage. So she's going to try to like do a fun little trick because she's showing off. Ooh, both of those are really bad. You see her kind of leap over him and then try to use the whip to kind of get his attention and like wrap it around his arm. She completely misses. He ducks, and he is now kind of more in her face, which will lead into him trying to strike her. Where's his dice? God damn, Dolores is not getting a hit. That's a 4 again. And he misses. These two just seem to know each other too well to be able to actually land a hit on one another. You can tell they've sparred many times before. It's very Ed and Al not getting a hit.
Awful sibling slap fight stuff, and it's just like no real damage being caused. But mom yells,
after the whip display, Balor's just shaking his head.
Tee-hee whip! No tee-hee whip! Whip ow!
Whip ow. That's a good one. Alright, so it is Dean's turn. He is going to try to take another strike at...
Go for it.
Linkyn. But I don't think a 10 hits you. God damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, like, what are your pluses? He's just... There's, like, a radiant bear that's just stopping the fizz. Yeah. It's like, ah! And, like, just nonplussed about the whole situation.
Dean just goes like, what the? Man, you gotta teach me this shit.
Well, yeah, I could try.
And he's just kind of like bouncing. He's staying there. He's just like, I'm here. Like, this is fun. Next up is Dierdra.
All right, I'm going to do something a little unorthodox since we're all showing off what we're training for. I'm going to put thaumaturgy on myself so that everybody in the arena can hear me. And I'm like, it's a little too quiet in here. Are you going to cheer on your friends or what? And try and rile up the audience here.
Unfucking-tastic!
Hey, Dee, do you think they bet on us?
Am I allowed to cast dancing lights just for like shits and giggles to make it like shiny?
As long as it stays in the crowd and doesn't affect them, yes.
Okay,
So
I'll
bitch
I'll
ass
have-
teacher counterspells you.
Everybody's cheering.
And then
they're
you
like,
Then you also
All
hear
right.
a wolf howl too.
"Ooh." I can't howl right now. I'm still sick. All right.
And then I'll just turn around. And as a bonus action, I'll give my second Bardic to Eldoris.
You're muted.
Oh, muted.
I was like, thank you.
I don't know
But,
what that's me.
but I believe this is our last round as we move on to Linkyn.
You know what? Sure. Ambrose, you get it then.
Yeah.
Kick, and actually, Dia will sling her guitar back on her back of her head, like, kick my ass. Hit me with something.
Or kick my ass.
She tried. She rolled awful.
I have a Charles level of AC.
I have
You do.
12. I have a 12 AC, and I willingly, and you know what? I'll use my movement to get in her line of sight.
Okay.
Come on, show us something really cool. I want to get hit. Come on. I will fail.
Like
Willingly
seeing
fail.
this card. No. What are you doing? I have 10 gold on this.
Yeah, just so everyone's aware. I have an AC of 20.
Well, Linkyn, it is your turn.
I look at Dean and go, do you want me to just like swing?
Come on, man.
Okay, man. And we're gonna see. Just gonna like kick up his blade and he's gonna take a swing. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Cool. So that still hits. He is.
Oh
going
wait,
to
no,
use
sorry.
the,
Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing, but you are correct. His AC is 17, so it does hit. Sorry, I looked at the wrong one. It's not 15.
So meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
I don't add in. You're a lore bard, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I can't add that to the damage, so the bardic is just still there. But as Dean asks for it, Linkyn goes, "Okay, this is not against my code at this point." Brings his plops the sword down, kicks upwards, flips the sword back into hilt into his hands, and just maximum effort swings. With the swing, he still pivots to like the flat of the blade, but as he does so, we get to roll a lot of damage dice because I'm gonna add a smite into this.
Yes.
Yeah, for it.
Do it.
So that's 2d6 plus 1d4, and this is my first smite. I don't know how much damage it does, but we'll see. That's, oh dear god, 2d8. So that is 10 plus 2 plus 7. Altogether, that's 19 points of damage. 12 of that being radiant. As just what sounds like a woman singing comes and slams into Dean's side.
As your blade just kind of slams on him, it does knock him down a bit, and you just see him knock out fucking cold as you dropped him to just below 1 point.
Oh
So
shit!
He just gets knocked
Oh
out.
shit! He's out. Oh
He's
shit!
out. He is out.
Hold on.
Do you have
Oh,
another
shit.
action? Do you have another action?
He steps over and just.
You got a bonus
freaking out.
action? Yeah.
What? No, I don't have another bonus action.
But
Linkyn thought Dean could take it, and unfortunately, Linkyn hit a little harder than he anticipated he would, and it was like, fuck. And so he drops the sword. It's like, oh shit, man, are you okay? And it's just like starts patting him down, and on future turns he will help out with that. But he's totally,
There is no
he's
future
totally not
turn.
paying attention to anything else.
Oh, that was awesome.
He feels bad. Dean went down like a sack of potatoes. He thought he had more HP.
Alright, let me see real quick what Ambrose's bonus is. Yes, it is. Okay, so she's gonna bonus action Misty Step behind Dierdra.
Do it. Get me.
I'll be like, is that how she gets away from us?
And when she does that, you just kind of hear, like in your ear, since you do it so often to everybody else, roll me a Wisdom DC of 13.
Yeah, let's see.
Vashley just has her hands over her eyes.
Yeah, it's a 7.
You fall asleep.
I drop. Just completely drop. Curl up and just, like, the best nap of my fucking life.
To the beach, days. Oh no, not you too.
The buzzer goes off.
I'm like in the. I'm there, crystal in hand.
Linkyn, like the moment he gets like any sort of like action back, just bonus action, lay on hands on Dean because he feels so bad.
You hear over the intercom, wonderful display again of teamwork and good sportsmanship. Everyone else, please pay attention. You know who you are. It's like, due to the points, though, Team A took a bit more damage, it is very close, but it does go to Team B, meaning Dierdra, Linkyn, and Eldorus.
I'm out. I can't even hear that I won. I am taking a good nap.
Linkyn makes sure Dean is up and like blinking and everything and goes, okay, cool. You're all right. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. And goes, runs towards Dierdra and lays on hands her because he thinks she got knocked out.
Again, the teachers are like, he doesn't need to do that. They like the
He forgot.
Everyone kind of gets up, and the amulets fully heal you. You're able to wake up, and it's literally disparaging that Dean took 29 points of damage, and there's just no coming back from that. So you guys get that win.
I give Ambrose a big old hug. You did so fucking good. I'm so proud of you.
You didn't hurt yourself.
Yeah, no, dude, you need to like do that to me like at least a couple of nights a week because that is the best sleep I have ever gotten in my life.
I'm so happy to hear that. Oh,
Don't sweat it, girl. You did a good job.
I should go say something to Dean since I'm his team leader. Dean, however, is like up and he's like, yeah, dude, that was a TKO. That was a TKO.
Yeah, I guess so. Just kind of like looks at everyone else and just kind of does a little head check of everything. Goes, oh, I did all the damage.
I'll reach up and I'll just very lightly, with consent, I ruffle his hair playfully. You did great, man. I'm so glad we're friends now.
Yeah. Oh, we're friends?
Hell yeah, we're friends.
Righteous. Excellent, even.
You said the word. You said the word. We gotta leave now. We gotta leave.
As you guys are led off of the stadium, everyone is excited. Dean is just kind of like, yeah, he's just happy to participate. He just likes a good fight. Ambrose kind of, she very meekly sits down. She's like, well, I put her to sleep, so I'll take that. I'm sure I'll get a good grade for that. I used 2 spells in 1.
Not only that, it legit happened. I didn't even know it hit me. Like, I didn't let you hit me. You just hit me. It was good. Mhm.
I'll lean
Arthas
in.
is
I'll
sitting next to Linkyn.
What were you saying?
I'll lean in and mention about the Misty Step. And mention
It's-
about the Misty Step is like, is that how you're so sneaky?
Shh. What were you saying, Linkyn and Vashley?
Yeah, Arthas is just sitting next to Linkyn right now.
Lincoln has probably been like doing like a high five run
Like,
situation.
Just keep high-fiving each
Like,
other,
gets to
shaking each
Arthas
other.
and just
Good.
scratching him on the back of the head.
They're doing up high, down low, too slow.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got me.
Yeah, you're the one who's too slow.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys all sit down, and the speaker turns on again, and the next team is called. And much like last time, I'm not going to dictate what happens in the story. We're gonna kind of just skip over, but I am gonna name you the people on each teams, and I'll just do a quick roll to see who wins. Right. So next teams are called are Alana, Elaine, Mahina, against Kaimani, Nevin, and Ludovica. So blue die is team B, which is going to be Nevin's team, and purple die will be team A.
I give him a good luck hug before he goes out.
And he used it well. His 18 to 8, they win by a landslide. Next team up is Damon, Branca, and Esmeralda versus Amos, Lana, and Serafina.
Funny how they keep ending up on the same team.
And
Lana
unfortunately,
and Serafina?
Okay. So Branca's team does barely win because it was literally like a 7 and an 8. But Branca she had more trouble with Amos than she thought she would. But they did win by like a point. Next is Galvin, Derek, and Hestia versus Samuel, Maritza, and Feyre. You do see
You got this, Galvin.
Samuel come out from the other side of the stadium. You guys had not seen where he came from.
Oh, he is here.
Yeah, he was with his friends.
Galvin, Derek, and Hestia are able to kind of get a one-up on Samuel, Maritza, and Feyre, as Feyre is not the best fighter and took a little too much. Then Balthazar, Eamon, and Paige go up against Jasper, Lysandra, and Andres. Jasper materializes from a box that was placed in the middle of the walkway to enter the ground. You guys just see the box kind of click, 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 and he pops open. Ugh! I wasn't until someone called my name from that system. I was stuck, but it worked.
Is that the Jasper in the box?
It's actually kind of cool presentation wise. It's just having to rely on somebody calling your name to get out isn't great.
So is he like a
but how did he get the box there?
Well, Samuel, obviously.
I almost stepped on that thing. Lincoln has more existential crises.
All right,
Well,
so-
Jasper doesn't have anyone to help him with his schemes. How did he get the box there?
Funny
Sometimes
thing
it's
to
best
note-
not to question him.
True. Funny thing to note is that Eamon, as in Calix, goes up against Lysandra.
I wonder if he remembers the lesson I taught him about sometimes it's kinder to actually hit the person so they know what they're up against.
It was, but somehow, thanks to Jasper's handy-dandy snake knife, they managed to get 1 point on them. But Paige did a lot of damage to Lysandra. Lysandra seems very angry with Paige now. Eamon obviously didn't.
Sorry, I
focus
just
on
heard handy dandy snake dive, and that actually does sound handy dandy.
Next, the team up would have been Davina, Levi, and Victor versus Vendel, Polima, and Emily. Let's see. Oof. Levi, in a very Bronca-like fashion, barely lets Victor and Davina do much, even on their turns, as they just kind of support him, as he very violently and viciously goes after Vendel and Polima, with Emily trying to keep them alive. That's a 2 to a 16. So that's just what happened. I will say, for those who are paying good attention and who have a passive perception above 15, Levi's fighting style is a very similar version. It is very similar to Bronco's, only much more aggressive. Whilst hers seems kind of coy with the way she fought Vashley, there's no joy. It just seems to be brutal. Bringing us to our final team, Reina, Catherine, Dimitri versus Nynzus, Lonin, and Gwynny.
Nynzus.
Nynzus gets a resilient friendship high five as he gets up.
Is that so that's initiative advantage? Is that what that was?
I believe that's advantage on your next initiative check or your next main action.
Okay. So it's an either or since I'm gonna do initiative right now, it's gonna be initiative.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Let me check it real quick. I'm so sorry. That's a fair
No,
question.
yeah. I was like, since I'm gonna do initiative already, is it gonna be? Do I have to use it on the initiative, or I can wait it?
Yeah. So I am giving you essentially the help action. It can be an ability check or an attack roll. I believe initiative is an ability check, so that can apply there.
Okay, yeah.
You get one turn to use it, so
Might as well. Okay, and then what was the other team? It's me, Gwynny, and Lonin versus.
It's you, Gwynny, and Lonin versus Reina, Catherine, and Dimitri.
Dimitri. Reina. Oh yeah, Dark Sign.
Everyone's stuff here.
Okay. Quick strat sesh. Lonin is a bard as well, or is he?
Lonin is actually not a bard, and before anyone gives me shit, I honestly thought I had more going on here, but Lonin is also a fighter.
Oh, he's a fighter.
I really need to get it here and fix this. I need to fix this.
And Gwynny?
Gwynny is she's basically a kind of like a druid. She's a green witch. I'm creating a class for her.
Okay.
I'm testing out the witch thing.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. So it's gonna be 15. My initiative when we get there. Oh, okay. Any RP?
It's up to you.
No, I'm good. No, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, okay.
Would you have told?
Here we go.
You're our team leader. Would you have given your team any instruction?
Okay, right. I am team leader. Okay. Let's see here. Because I don't know much about any of them.
Lonin kind of just walks up. He's like, I'm good. I'm pretty good at frontline. When I react, I'm good at frontline.
All right. I'm gonna try something first. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna get behind you for cover, and we'll go from there.
All right. He's like, I can help from back here. Trust me, I'm very good at helping from way back here.
Like in a healing sense or in a distraction sense?
Both. You'll see.
Good to know.
All right, everyone roll for
All right.
initiative.
Okay, yep. I got my 15.
I need another d20. Just roll.
Okay, somehow that's high enough.
Yeesh. And we got a 9. Alright, so the order is going to be Reyna, then Dimitri, then Nynzus, then Gwynny, Catherine, and then Lonan. Oh no, my pen's dying. It's really dying. Damn.
Wait, Reyna, Dimitri, Nin, and then what was the order?
Reyna, Dimitri, Nynzus, Gwynny, Catherine, and then Lonan. Alright, so first up is Reyna. Thank God I have her card sheet already pulled up.
Oh, why do I get nervous for these?
Because it's combat. You're allowed to get a little nervous. She's going to use her Firebolt cantrip. Does the 15 hit you?
My armor class is 15.
Then
So, yes?
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, that is a d10. You're going to take 5 points of fire damage from that. As you see, she wears a kind of like a little cloak all the time, and you just see her like from this just produce a wand and just in that same movement shoot the firebolt at you.
Ah. Oh, that burns.
Sorry. I'm fine.
It's fine.
I know. Okay.
Fine, I'm a dragon. Fine, I'm a dragon. I should get used to it.
She kind of just moves a little bit. She's gonna take. Does she have a bonus? Let me see. Nah, she's fine. She kind of just smiles to herself, proud that she actually got that hit. All right, next up is, I said, Dimitri. He was a shifty little rogue. He's gonna produce his dagger and he's going to run at you. Not you, sorry. Where is he? He's gonna run at Gwynny. But he rolled like shit, and he trips over himself as he tries to kind of come up with the knife and just blasts onto the ground.
How far, like mid, or did he make it all the way?
How about there? There you are, right there.
Okay.
Next up is you.
Is he now prone?
He's on the ground. He's gonna have to get up, yeah.
Okay. So then in that case, I am going to... All right, let's try this. I'm going to try command at 2nd level. So that I can cast it on 2 people. I'm going to cast it at Catherine and Reyna. They have to make a wisdom save of 13.
It's a 17 and a 16.
Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, well, let me see what they are. Oh, that's a bonus action? Sweet. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna retreat behind Lonan, and I'm gonna, as a bonus action, use Dragon's Breath on Lonan. Dragon's Breath Acid.
Why on Lonan?
Why are you attacking?
Yeah.
No. Dragon's Breath. I touch if I touch him, so he can do the fire attack.
Yeah,
Yes. I am giving Lonan. Sorry,
I am I know what's happening.
Yes, I am giving Lonan the Dragon's Breath ability
Hey man,
to
don't swallow.
use. So yeah, there we go.
It's gonna feel real bad at first. You'll get it. What?
I thought you was pulling the Diedras like,
yeah,
hey.
yeah.
A
I'm gonna
cat-
come over-
I'm
I'm
gonna be
gonna-
real shocked when Loden fire breathes. That's gonna be
Yeah.
the shocker.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
gonna
not
run
gonna be
around and
fire.
I'll be like,
Nevin's gonna
I'll
be
be
real
like-
nervous.
I'll be like, hey, you can use this if you want. You don't have to, but it'll probably help. And then I'll give him that, and he's got now he's got acid breath.
While all that's happening, really quick, for those of you up in the stands, as everyone's fixated on what's going on, who's sitting next to Ambrose?
I feel like I'd be near her after.
I'm behind
I
her.
think
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think I also would be like trying to hype up Ambrose a bit. Be
As
like, you did great.
So you guys are all right there. You would see Professor
Yep.
Center kind of walk over, greet you all, and then it's like, Miss Bella. Right now, I okay. And she hands. Could you just record it for me, please? Let's see it.
Are you sure it can't wait like
No,
just
it
a
can't.
couple of minutes?
Unfortunately, it can't. No. Sorry, guys.
You said, can it wait? And I'm doing an intimidation.
Okay.
It's a 5.
Okay, I don't even gotta pull up. I was about to pull up his sheet. Oh, I don't even gotta do that. I can tell you right now, that's not gonna.
I choke on popcorn as I go to say it.
You go to say something,
Like-
and it
Yes.
just licks you in the face.
Like,
I'll give
Can it-
her hand a squeeze as she goes. We'll record it. But there's like a look in Dee's eyes of, are you really okay with this?
I really, it's school related. I have to go, but please tell him I'm really
Okay.
sorry. Hopefully I'll be back. This shouldn't.
Okay, it's okay.
After, just tell him to find me out. I should be just outside of the classroom.
Yeah,
She
yeah, no
runs off.
worries. I am glaring daggers into him, just like, are you fucking serious?
Vashley is just giving Dierdra a look of just like
All right.
urge to bite.
So
As they walk off, I'm going to go invisible and follow them.
Yeah, Vega.
that's my.
Is
that's
everything
my
okay?
girl.
I don't know. He keeps taking her off somewhere. They say it's for school, but
Guy's an
it gives me a
asshole.
bad feeling. The guy's an asshole.
Once is one thing. Second time, sorry.
are you
Should
trying? Okay, so you real quick before we go back, you're invisible. So can you roll me a stealth with advantage, please?
Yes. $15.
Anybody have guidance?
I do, but I'm already in front of. I'm already.
Yeah.
I actually do, but she just did turn invisible, so
Because just with his passive, and that is a 16 plus 8. Miss Vega, please return to the stands. Though there's a
I will on
trick,
one condition.
and that is
Why do you feel the need to pull a student during an exam time?
not that it's any of your concern, but there's an issue that she's having to deal with. Would you like to tell her? Because I'm not at liberty to give this information to just a random student, even if you allow me, since it is based with your parents. Vega, it's fine. Please.
As you wish, Ambrose. And she'll take off the invisibility and
fine.
walk off.
And you will see a very kind of like lowered shoulder as she seems a little embarrassed as she follows about a step behind the professor. Do you would you like to continue to follow from afar, or would you go back to the stands?
No, I'll walk back. She wants to keep it private. I'll respect her privacy.
Got it. All right, back to the fight. All right, so Dimitri went, Nynzus went. Next up is Catherine, who is the first barbarian I get to actually roll for.
Wait, is it Gwynny or Catherine first? I have it backwards.
Oh, is it Gwynny? You are correct. It's because 7 and 6. Okay, Gwynny, since
Okay.
Dimitri is on the ground, she's going to kind of start chanting, and you're going to see vines kind of coming up from the ground. They seem to be the same color as her eyes, which is very, very blue instead of green, as they form a kind of net and just land right on top of Dimitri, and they hold him in that prone position. It's like, I got this one.
Good.
All right, then it's Catherine. She is going to rage, and honestly, I don't know how rage works. So if I do it wrong, please don't get mad at me. But she's going to try and kind of rush at Lennon, and she's going to try and at him with her great axe. Do we hit, girly? We do not. That is a 7 plus 4, and I don't think that's going to hit anybody, especially not Lennon.
Good reckless.
You have reckless attack.
Reckless.
Okay.
So you should have advantage.
So you have advantage.
Yeah, take
That's an
advantage
18.
to give advantage. Yeah.
That's an 18.
And
Lennon,
then you'll add 2 damage to your attack.
That's believe
But
versus-
when somebody attacks you, they have advantage
Oof. Sucks
because
for
you're at disadvantage. Because you'll be at disadvantage.
them. Okay. So it's a +2 on the damage.
Yes.
He takes 10 points of damage. So he's alright. Point damage. You do see him kind of take the hit. So he kind of hits, falls back a little into you, Nynzus. Catherine after said,
Mhm.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really want to get great. Please don't be upset with me. And that is how she talks. All right, next up is
So squeaky.
I believe
Victorina.
now it's Lonan.
Oh wait, no, Lonan.
Lonan is
Sorry, my
next.
bad.
Since she's right there in front of him, he is going to produce his fighting knuckles that Jasper gave him. I really need to fix this sheet. Oh, this is not the friend die. That is not the friend die. And he lands a solid hit on her, because with his pluses that hits.
Dee cheers really loudly from the stands. Get him, big brother!
And she takes about 5 points of damage. So out of her 29. Alright. That puts us back at the
Very
top of
quiet.
the round.
Oh shit,
with-
y'all are related?
Oh, yeah, that's my brother.
Right, next up
I
is
didn't want to assume.
Well, you don't see the family resemblance?
I don't know many Fawn.
It's okay, neither do I.
Right.
Alright. Raina's gonna get a little bit have a little bit more fun, and she's going to cast Sorcerer's Burst on
Like that.
she's gonna move a little forward this
Great
way
cantrip.
actually, and she's gonna aim at Nynzus.
Me scared.
You'll be fine. Look, I'll
No, yeah, it's fine.
Don't
Do you
worry.
have shield?
Does a 15 hit you? It does, right? 15 hits you?
It is. That's my 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 1d8 if I can find it. 50-10. There you are. So that is 3 points of damage.
Okay.
As you see from the same wand, just kind of her in a very other magic school way, kind of flick the wand and just throw the Sorcerer's Burst. Also, whoever that was, thank you for the follow.
Woo!
I gotta get me one of those.
A focus would be nice. And she's like, I promise I'll buy you a really good drink after this. but thank you.
Can't turn down a free drink.
She doesn't like to hurt people. Next up is Dimitri, who is going to try to get out of this hold, and he's at disadvantage. I think I put the DC at, I don't remember, I'm going to stack it low, put it at 13. Didn't matter. That is a 10. He cannot get out of that hold. Gwynny is now sitting on top of him. Just like cross-legged, be like, I'm cool. As and that was her movement. She didn't do anything else. She's just like, I'm gonna just sit here, and you just see her like produce a little flower, and she's just like tickling his nose with it. Carry on. Next up is Catherine, who is going to Yes, Catherine. Right? No.
Wait, what?
Nynzus is next. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nynzus.
Oh, okay. So Dimitri couldn't do anything, and so that's why Winnie was messing with him. Okay. I was like, how did we skip so many people? Okay. So then yeah, okay. So then I'll step a little bit further back and then use another one of these to try chromatic orb on Catherine. Let's see if this works, because she seems to be the biggest threat right now.
Not the sorcerer who's gotten you twice.
I mean, so well, like I'm assessing the entire thing. Dimitri, don't gotta worry about it. Reyna is attacking me, but I'll be all right. Catherine might be able to do a hell of a lot of damage to Lonan.
When you're raged, does your
Oh, yeah.
AC go up?
No.
That hits then.
I'll take a look. Probably not.
Unless it's a special subclass
Yeah.
that does it. but-
Yeah,
I think she's still level 2.
'Cause I-
So I haven't moved her.
no, yeah, because I think there's a wild magic one maybe that when you go into it, because I know for mine I get 2 different aspects when I rage, but I don't think either one of them does that. But anyway,
let's
Yeah,
just
she-
say no, because her AC is at 15 right now, so we'll say it hits.
Yeah, if they don't have subclass, no, it's just Dex plus Wiz or Con, I believe.
Got it. Thank
then that's gonna be 9 damage. It'll be acid damage.
Okay, so 9. Why are all my pens failing me?
So yeah, I come out to the side, I go over, I do a little snap, produces, doosh, goes out, and yeah, I guess it'll be like a shiny green ball since it's acid. Actually, not even
wait,
shiny. It's kind of
Wait,
disgusting.
is that you rolled an attack roll to do chromatic orb, right?
A hit, and then
You actually do it with you do it with advantage because of the reckless attack.
Do you want to fish for the crit? You
Yeah,
can
that
fish
is
for the crit.
correct.
Fish for the crit.
okay, so
Just roll again.
so just for the yeah.
'cause you
Okay,
may
no, yeah,
do-
that one's a 9.
It doesn't.
Okay.
That one hits. All right, so that hits. She takes 9 points of damage, and she's still up. She's got, she's all right, but you do see her take a good amount of hits, like a good amount of damage. She doesn't seem upset. She's just like, okay, I got this. Next up is Gwynny, who is still doing her thing. She's just like, you guys seem like you're doing fine. You're doing fine too, huh? Ooh, you're funny. I like your color of your hair. You just see him trying to struggle. And she's just like, oh,
Equivalent
stop
of
it.
check
And
the outfield.
she starts to braid his hair a little. Like, you guys keep doing what you're doing.
I yell over to him. I was like, stop. Or not yell over. Just like, stop fighting, brother. Stop fighting.
Brother.
Next up is Catherine, who, she's too close to Lana. She's just not going to take the step back. She's going to try and hit him again with the great axe. Oof.
If she attacks recklessly, she rolls with advantage.
Oof, well, fish with the crit, I guess. That's fine. For the 17, that hits him. Even that's before the pluses. And I'll roll it. What? Take 7 points of damage. Where is my thing? All right, he's all right, but he's getting down there.
Okay, and then so since it's Lonan's turn, what Dragon Breath does, it lets him breathe the fire, and it'll do 3d6 damage.
All right.
If that's an option he maybe wants to take.
he kind of looks at you, he's like, you sure this works?
Yeah, I think you just think about it real hard and yell.
What? Yell? Okay. And you just hear him yell in like perfect key.
Yeah.
For those of you who were watching Epic with me yesterday, it's Poseidon yelling every time he gets stabbed.
Nice.
Stop. And he shoots the acid. Do I need to make a roll for that, or does she need to make a save?
Let's see here, actually.
Demon
Makes a dex saving throw. And it's 13.
She passes that with 13 plus 4.
Okay, so she'll
she
still
takes
take
half
half damage from 3d6.
All right, roll it and tell me the number.
Five.
But 10. But also question, she attacked recklessly, would it be advantage on? But
No,
no,
it's
'cause
only
it's just
on
a wisdom
attack.
saving.
Only attack.
Yeah, it's just attack rolls,
Okay, yeah.
not
Because
save.
it's a save. Uh-huh.
All right. You got once the acid kind of just lands on her, and you see her being like, ah! Trying to get it off. The buzzer goes off. That's enough, everyone. That's enough. Heal them. Heal them. There's acid on the field. Heal them.
Vashley looks over at Dierdra. What did your brother have for lunch?
I don't know, but maybe we should lay off the Italian meatball next time.
No,
It's always the pizza subs that get me.
I had one of those with jalapenos. I didn't have that problem.
Just quietly to himself because I miss Huzzah.
What's huzzah?
Huzzah pizza.
I got it. I gotta get some of that. That
Pizza
sounds
place
good.
back from home.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's the best place. Oh man, if we had a Huzzah pizza here right now, I'd be like,
Do they deliver to other realms?
Do you go huzzah when you have the pizza?
Yeah,
Sweet.
they're a great place. They have like a whole youth kids sort of like sponsor program.
You guys.
Oh
hear,
yeah, like you read books.
You hear with the loudspeakers. All right. This was very close and only by about 2 points, but it appears that Team B takes this one. So that's Nynzus, Lonan, and Gwynny.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can quantify your levels of success and pain with numbers. Sorry.
So then, like, yeah, we're on the field. I'll be congratulating everyone. I'll be telling Catherine, I'm like, you're really strong. You know, I know it's different, but you should be more confident out here. You did really well. And Dimitri, I just look at him like,
Well, now that all of that is done, you are all going to be free for the day. Tomorrow, you are to report back here for the winners get to continue with the tournament to win a special prize. For whoever wins the tournament will be receiving an invitation to the Queen's Winter Ball in the capital city. Those of you who will be allowed to attend, and given an outfit budget, which I'm being reminded of.
Linkyn leans over and grabs Deidre's shoulder because he knows she's won both her.
Huh?
That sounds like you're in the running.
For what?
The grand prize thing.
Oh, I mean that would be cool. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to count on it. A lot of people did very well. Thanks for thinking I'm in the running, though.
You
I
you
mean,
two
yeah.
are on the same team, so of course you're in the running.
Oh no, like I said, I forfeited my first one, and I'm not in it for the glory or the
Well, I
prizes.
thought it was the 3-on-3 tournament moves on.
Does it? He just kind of that fact may have missed him.
Glad I lost.
Oh, it's the full 3. That's the team moving on. I thought we're not going to pick new teams. Actually,
Wait, who does that mean that we're fighting next time then?
Basically, if you were on a winning team, you're gonna get re-scrambled.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So yeah.
Ah.
That's what we were saying.
Okay.
But it's not the you don't go. You're not going to be on the same team with the same 3 on the next one.
Unless
That's what we thought you were
if the
saying.
roulette puts you with the same person, the roulette puts
Yeah.
you with the same person.
Like,
I
it was
am
like,
doing this
phew,
to an
don't
app.
have to violate my oaths anymore. Uh-oh.
I'll bring pom
Oh
poms next time.
man. Hey, Linkyn, promise me if we end up on opposite teams that you're still gonna do your best, okay?
If that is your genuine request, then okay.
Hey, where's Ambrose?
Oh, Ambrose was pulled away by one of the
Oh
TVs.
yeah, we recorded it
Was
for
it-
her, but that teacher who keeps pulling her away pulled her away again. I don't like it, Nen. I don't like it at all.
I will say it was Ambrose's choice to be alone with him as well. Unfortunately,
it
I
is-
was caught.
What did they say anything in regards to what it is?
Look, it's fine. Fine. I don't like it either.
We tried to stop it.
It's fine.
He wouldn't even let her have a couple of minutes.
She said meet her
It's-
outside the classroom.
Yeah.
No offense, guys, but like, how often does a teacher take one of you off just by yourself, and it turns out hunky dory?
I am curious, how many times off screen has this happened that we've seen?
That's what.
A noticeable few.
He's already told me not to worry about it. I'm just.
Yeah, but
I'm
she
gonna
tells us
go-
not to worry about a lot of things that we should probably have been worried about.
Yeah, I know, but that's. Trying to calm down about it. I need to trust her. Just need
Okay.
to trust her.
All right, so
I'll go check on her in the class. I'll go check on her over by the classroom and see what's going on this time.
I think he's gonna give him a bonk on the head. Well, also a guidance. Give her some patience too.
Rebuke the violent? No.
Let her know that no matter what it is, she's got backup.
I will say I don't think it's that. It's whatever it is, it's not what we think.
I don't think it's something bad. Ambrose. When it's
Something to do
something
with her
bad,
family,
she
then?
runs. When it's something bad, Ambrose runs and tells someone immediately. When the only time she keeps it a secret is when it's something she thinks is embarrassing.
She really shouldn't be embarrassed around us. I mean, we're a pack of dumbasses. We do embarrassing shit all the time. She's
I don't
a
know if she
lady.
can always help it. I don't know if she can always help it. She's been through a lot. Her family expects a lot of her, and it's put her in a lot of weird situations. At least, seems like that's what's going on.
These noble families fucking suck.
Welcome to Kezia.
welcome to any place where nobles are prominent. Capital, Lavender City. It's always like this.
Every universe has their 1%.
Kind of under my breath, I'll be like, "Welcome to Onyx."
That is true. All right, so I'm going to ask this one question and then we'll do this one thing if the answer is yes, and then we will end. But Nynzus, would you go to see if she's outside the classroom?
Yeah, I'm going.
Would anyone go with her? Oh, yes, yes, Linkyn.
I would offer my support if he'd want some accompaniment.
I second that.
I third it.
I am rolling a perception from somebody else that is right there in that vicinity.
Go for it.
Is it Arthas?
No, it's
Not
not.
Baylor.
It is not Arthas.
All right, Valor. What is he trying to perceive? Remember, if
Because
you
he probably saw this whole thing transaction.
from where you were, yes.
Yeah.
And a reminder that if you have a character that was in a one shot that is still in the school and on the map, yes, you guys can use them.
And he does know that I'm a hothead.
Are the stairs like that? Just out of curiosity, or are they like that? Okay. Well, not like
Yeah, like
because there's
like,
the seats and then there's like the exit.
the way they are like in a regular stadium.
The exits are above and behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would follow them.
You're gonna follow them? Are you gonna be sneaky?
Not sneaky, but he's not like making it blatantly obvious.
Okay, let me just think.
Before I let everybody else tag along, did she ask all of us to meet her there, or did she ask me to meet her there?
I'll be honest with you. She asked for you.
I think it's wise if you guys just stay back. You
All
know
right,
what?
Text us if need be.
You'll know. You'll get the text.
Yeah, the wee woo.
Literally, yeah. It's like literally the only thing I ever text.
Yeah, we gotta get you. We gotta figure out what the memes are in this universe because you gotta send something other than wee woo. I mean, look at our chat. It just says wee woo here, courtyard, wee woo wee woo.
I'm sorry. We have a crisis every other day.
That is true.
Yeah.
He's latched on to that. Let him play it until it's out of style.
You guys don't have like, and Linkyn holds up his phone and it just has Science Dog. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, actually, here, let's add you to the chat, and I'll exchange stuff to get you added to the chat.
So
Yeah, they do that, and I'll head out.
I don't know if I've explained this to Linkyn. So your phone, which is a flat crystal, yours with a bit of grooving in the back, it works like a phone, the above table, but it projects up. So you scroll up, and the screen will be like this in front of you.
Right.
There's no numbers. There's sigils. So you each character you can all draw your own sigils however you want.
I'm gonna
that
figure
would
that
be
out.
like your number in a sense.
Yeah. He brings up a crystal and a phone, and he's like, "Yeah, I just have to relay it between the two. It downloaded apps, so it's all thankfully cooperative and everything like that. There's like a little he holds it up. There's like a little pixie that like draws out runes for him and everything along those lines.
He's got a clippy.
Hilariously, yes.
You guys are able to exchange numbers. The other four, do you guys head off? It is dinner time.
Before we leave the stadium, Vashley, look at Arthas. Now, if me and your new best friend are on the opposite sides of the battlefield, who are you going to be cheering for? And she just looks at Arthas. And he just sits there for a second, and then he goes over and plays dead.
Like,
Some pet you are.
It's like I can't hear you.
I'll go over and I'll give them belly rubs and scritches. Nah, you faking playing dead.
as you guys head on out and Nynzus takes off.
Balor's following him.
Yes. So who is Balor following?
Nynzus.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were ahead, but if you're following Nynzus, then Nynzus. You left your friends. You do kind of sense someone behind you as you're walking up. Would you turn or would you just kind of ignore it and keep going?
I mean, I'll turn. Be like, guys, I told you not to. I'll let you know what happens later. Guys?
When he goes to turn around, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
You don't see him. but you have to roll stealth just in case. By the way. Nynzus, you don't see anyone behind you. Do you try to roll perception to see if you do?
I'm not gonna worry about it that much.
All
It
right.
might just be the school being weird.
It's probably just Vega.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All right.
as you are approaching the classroom, the door's closed. She's not outside of it, but you do hear a louder than usual conversation. If you would like to hear more of it, that will require perception. Because in a
Remember, you have
similar
guidance too.
I remember because in a similar fashion, well, first let's hear what your roll is. It is high.
Okay.
It's
But yeah,
a,
okay.
it's
So
a DC of 17.
perception, you say?
Mm-hmm.
The 16.
But okay, with a 16, you hear in a very similar fashion, I guess above table to what Vega heard, like a wobble conversation kind of going on. It's like words that don't, like parts of words. It doesn't seem to make coherent sentences. Valor,
Yes.
you roll me a perception.
18.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do something.
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
I need everyone to deafen themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Deafen is.
And no watching the stream either. Valor, as you're invisible and able to press a little closer to the door, you just hear, it's like, you keep telling everyone that you have it handled. I do have it handled! And that's where we're going to end today. That's all you catch.
Who was saying that?
It depends on how well you know the voices, but you do recognize Senric's voice as the first. The second voice was a younger feminine voice.
Okay.
Everyone else can come back.
Is it safe?
It's safe.
Yes, it's safe.
Balor,
So we can come back now?
Yes. Balor overheard something that Nynzus did not, and that is where we are ending session today.
Look at it. Oh, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Jinkies.
is that-
Jinkies, Scoob.
Something's happening.
Oh,
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure everything is fine.
well, real quick, guys. We
I'm
have
sure
someone
that
someone in the chat who got here a little while, who's asking what everyone is playing as.
Oh, hi.
So
Yeah,
yes,
we can
hello.
do that.
as I signed off, I'm Lady Lily. I am the DM, and everyone is, and we'll go down the list. We'll do Patrick, Josh, Sunny, Amy, and Anna.
I'm playing Vashley von Voltgaris, a Dampier Beastmaster Ranger.
Hi, I'm Luckily, also Joshua. I am playing Linkyn Lightborn, our resident, newly put into the group Paladin, a subclass still to be found out.
Sorry, that's me, right? I'm in the middle of a yawn.
That's what
I'm
he's playing.
yeah, I'm Starkid as I'm playing Nynzus. I'm a sorcerer, a draconic sorcerer. And you can also find me doing other streams over at Starkidgivens on Twitch. That's also fun.
Hello, my name is Amy. I am known around the internet as Pandora Danger. I am playing Dierdra Falstaff. She is a fawn from Baltimore. who found herself in this weird place. She is a College of Lord Bod. And we're very stressed out right now, actually. So we'll see how this works out. Your turn.
I am Anna Banana. I am playing Vega Sky Dancer, who is a celestial warlock, and learning what the fuck I'm doing.
You forgot to say you're a dork.
Well, yes, and that's obvious. I'm a dork.
Yes.
So hello, new person. Thank you for
Thank you.
watching and taking
Yeah.
press.
Yes, thank you for stopping by our fun little, very messy, very dramatic. Was Magical
You call it what, the
University.
WB?
CW with
Call it
Crunkle
CCW.
Lord. That's
Yes,
a sick
sorry.
name.
With some
Sick
some
name.
anime styled storylines. But thank you so much for hanging out with us, you guys. A lot happened. A lot happened today. It doesn't feel like it did. I didn't write a lot for today. I kind of just wanted to see what everybody would do with information given, how they would react during the competition. But we are back next week. We are going to be doing the next round, or those who continue. I think everyone but Vega would be continuing. So Vega, you're gonna get to have your own little fun time for when everybody's fighting. So if there's anything you'd like to do, let me know. As for everybody else,
I didn't want to choose favorites.
we will be back next Wednesday. I believe we are taking a break next month after the 17th. We will not be here for the 2 last weeks of December, but there is some fun stuff I have planned for the last 2 sessions of the year. So stick around for that. Love you all. That's not ominous, I swear. I would never do anything that bad.
Sure it is, other DM. Sure it is.
She has 2 kaijus this
Game
time.
recognized game.
Well, I wonder what shape the kaijus are going to take this time.
I'm never doing mushrooms again around
Well, they
you
say
guys.
not to worry. It's not to worry.
The mushroom was one thing. It's that you made it a giant tower.
Not only that, but it was spewing goo everywhere.
Silver
What are
goo.
you
Like
were
that
you were
into my
spoon
mouth.
feeding it to us.
And somebody ate it, and it was salty.
Yeah.
It was sparky. It was like Pop Rocks.
I was like Pop Rock.
Yeah, I was like,
it was
no.
for science.
But it also gave me an extra, a bonus to my spells
Yeah.
Yeah.
for Rigel anyway. So
It had its
It was full of
benefits.
protein.
We have fun here.
Yeah, protein.
Protein.
All right. Thank you guys. Love you all. See you next week. I am not here tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving and I got a little cooking to do. Bye.
Bye.